late, but here we are. I might be a little bit out of it today in places. Bit of a weird wake-up day, so bear with me if things get a little scuffy in places. I apologize in advance for that one. But there was no way in hell I was not playing this today. Like, there was just no way. Hang on. Why are you this way? There it goes. I just had to tab over and look at it angrily, and Twitch decided to cooperate. Alright, so, couple things right off the bat. One, I could not find a way to reset progress, because as far as I'm aware, restart just resets a run, not the whole game, but maybe it does, I don't know. So, you're not going to get to see the intro plot, and you're not going to get to see basically the tutorial run, because I did that to test things and make sure all the audio balancing and everything was good. So, you didn't miss a lot. The run was fairly short, but you did miss a run, basically.
Greetings, Happy.
But you are in time to see me, for example, build the forge, which is going to be something y'all are going to want to see anyway. We'll get to her up there in a moment. But over here at the forge,
hey,
we can unlock new weapons, which is going to be very fun. And all kinds of other goodies in here as well. I was debating between grabbing the carbine and the charged lightning, or the carbine and the sharp steel, or grabbing the mega blaster. Considering the mega blaster changes, I'm really tempted to grab it, but the fact that it's epic means it's probably not gonna drop worth anything luck-wise. So I'm gonna grab the carbine.
That one there. It's all yours.
And the sharp steel.
I can make it.
There. Now that is gonna shoot me in the foot a little bit going over here, but it's fine. And I was initially gonna read all the dialogue out loud for everybody, but since we missed the beginning, I'm not sure whether I'm going to or not now, because I feel like some of it's gonna be lacking context now, in an unfortunate way. So we'll just roll forward. Basically, we gotta get the lab rebuilt. Because to bring everybody up to date on what plot we were given already, basically there was a set of Guardian robots that were built to protect this whole area. They went missing. So, the same one who created the Guardians created this young lady here as their final hope. And that's basically bringing y'all up to date on the current situation. As you might imagine, things have been kind of going bad since the disappearance of the Guardians.
Hi, Elsie. I'm Happy. Initiating build protocol.
Get the lab rebuilt. Sure, we'll have the bonfires appearing as well. Because I believe bonfires give you a chance to heal and such, so it's probably a good idea to have those.
Hello.
But now that the lab's available, we can put scrap in here to unlock new chips and such. What those chips do, I'll explain here in a minute when we actually get into a run. But we don't have any scrap left because I spent it all in the forge, so off we go. And you'll notice we do have the carbine immediately, because when you first purchase something, you get to use it the first time you purchase it, and then otherwise you gotta find it. Oh, they are gonna expect me to do this again, huh? Okay. There we go. That's how parrying works. You gotta catch the attack with your first input. Oh, this didn't show up last time. Interesting. That explains why I was so confused dealing with shielded enemies. But yeah, you gotta wait till the circle reaches the green section for your counterattack to work. I feel like with how they explain that, it might be better served by adding that tidbit. But at the same time, you can learn it by doing reasonably well, so it's not really an issue. But I did see at least one post in the Steam discussions questioning how to do it. And I had a couple minutes of trouble with it as well. So there is a case where that could be a thing. But these are where the chips come into play when you level up. You get neat things like your bullets gain boomerang, or your range attacks pierce more enemies. Bullets become heavier. Basically, this is going to be our main bread and butter for making a run what it's going to be. In this particular case, as good as Deadeye is, I'm going to grab boomerang for fun. Because that's how that works. Your bullet goes out and comes back. Nice, simple, and entertaining. Hey, the swarm. How goes? There we go. Just counter kill him. I need to get in the habit of using that counter attack because it's going to be necessary.
It's over now.
Nope, too early. I feel that. Ironically enough, I was late getting up today. You stole my hours. No. Oh look, we actually get Deadeye anyway. Perfect. Go ahead and pop this box open and grab an attack damage up. You can see everything I've got up there in the upper right. Whether those symbols mean anything to anyone, well, that's gonna take some learning. But it's all contained up there at least. Have you fixed these things yet? Nope. You do realize this machine isn't broken anymore, right? It's clearly working. I mean, I don't need to rest. And I don't know if it costs me anything to rest or not rest. But since both of our meters are full right now, I'm just not gonna even bother with it. Let's see, attack speed, move speed, energy, HP, gain scrap. On damage taken, deal 50 to everything in the room. Gotta go faster. And it may look like I'm only parrying ranged attacks. You can parry melee attacks. It's both harder, and I don't think you can counterattack them. Because when I tried before, I didn't get the prompt. No guarantee of that, of course, but you know. There we go. There is loot up there. Can I reach it? Answer is yes. There we go. Ooh, hello, Blueprint. Blueprint Sapphire, legendary. Neat. Streamer luck kicking in again already. Yeah, like I was saying in the tweets and everything, I was so looking forward to this game finally coming out. And I'm not joking when I said that it was like 3 years since the demo, or at least since me covering the demo. Because it was in like December. You're better off, honestly.
I feel incredible.
But the point is, I checked the YouTube upload for when I did the demo, and it was like December 10th or so, 2021. It was absurd. I didn't realize it had been that long.
What do we have here?
Still don't need to rest. I'm fine.
New weapon? Or a new part?
Too expensive. And based on my impression so far, this has been more than worth the wait. Yeah, it took a bit. And it should say something that I even still paid attention to this long. Because as y'all know, I'm not usually one for waiting patiently as far as such things go. How do these things work? Because they seem to be our only way to move forward. Or, oh no, I think this might be a side path, question mark?
New weapon? Or a new part?
No, I can't go further back. And it was death down there. This is the first time I've encountered any kind of level design that gave me any trouble to figure out where I was going. It does seem like I have to go this way, but it didn't tell me how to use these things. And it's not as simple as... Oh, okay, I think I see, though I'm probably gonna die trying to do this. There we go, just tank it. Lost almost all my health doing that, because I had to figure out how to do that. Because what it seems like is those rings restore your dash, or give you a jump back. I can't really tell which exactly. But there was probably a very precise thing you were supposed to do in there instead of just eating the damage like I did. On the bright side, our fire rate is terrifying now. Oh, because of us getting to lower health. And you might be wondering, isn't insane fire rate just purely a good thing? Yes and no. We do have an energy meter that limits how much we can fire. You know what? Just heck with that guy.
Just my luck. This was too easy.
Okay. Almost bad, but we got it. And that reward was not much, but it's okay. Can I get one of them their bonfires now? Now that I actually need one? Yes, okay, we're
Ooh,
fine.
What do we have here?
There we go. Everything's fine. Max HP and attack up. Thorns again, or the scrap again. At the rate I'm going, give me the max HP and damage increase. Boss time. Soul the Lightbringer. Oh, that's how you work. Okay. Interesting that he summons soldiers out of the lasers on that one. Just go ahead and parry that.
Not too bad.
And fight over. Now we have a choice of two paths. Either Circuit City or Howling Tundra. Let's go back in history to Circuit City. A lot of people probably aren't going to understand what I'm talking about with that, and you know what? That's fine. Hey, we still got thorns anyway. Oh, there was another chest that needs a key here, too. Get rid of the musician. After dashing your next attack. Yes, increased range and piercing. I'm not sure I want bouncing bullets with boomerang. I'm not sure those two work together. That's how we find out. The spread might bite me in the ass, though, now that our shots can kind of just go wherever they wish. But where's the fun in having sensible, stable bullets, you know? Why not go crazy? Especially since we apparently ended up in an area full of corridors. It might actually be an unintentional genius move on my part to have bouncing bullets. Ah, they must be down below. Yep, there they are. Oh, that's right. Parrying takes energy too. I forgot. Take out the band. This is already farther than the test run went, by the way. I died like right after the boss in the test run.
Let's go.
There we go. Bunch of coins. We don't have any keys, so we can't open that. Hello, Duckman. Oh, he's the chef. Okay. You seem more lost than I am, but then again, you also have that giant knife, so maybe you're fine. Okay, he's going back to the wharf just like the others. Good to know. Break the targets, huh? Sure, I'll give it a go. Hell yeah. Okay, the boomerang got that. Does this lead where I want to go? It does.
Oh, that was rough.
I should have looked at the lay of the land before I tried to make a move like that. That's entirely on me. Also was definitely just hearing classic Smash sounds when I failed that. Dash attacks do extra damage, armor and health when during boss room. Nah, I want energy regen so I can shoot more. When in doubt, violence, as usual. Go, clear that out. I don't know why the sound just kind of stops sometimes. I've noticed that with this game, and I have not figured out why yet. It just kind of leaves periodically. There we go, hyperdrive. We want all that green stuff because that's our in-run currency. We want all of that. And you may be noticing that I'm falling quiet now and then. There's two reasons for that. One, focus. Two, I'm just taking in the music because this music is real good. It's kind of funny how things change. Because I remember not being super jazzed about how important parrying was to how this game worked back when I played the demo. But I've kind of turned around on that idea at this point. And I think part of that is playing more games with good parrying systems that weren't just the classic Souls-like parry with shield to stagger enemy thing. Kind of helped me become more used to the idea of parrying being actually a fun mechanic. Absolutely.
Why do they even bother?
Just crushed the lot of them. Yeah, I'll open the chest. Oh hey, the Phoenix booster we've turned down before. We're gonna see a lot of things showing back up repeatedly because right now we don't have a lot unlocked. Much like how in the demo we weren't seeing too much because only so much was in the pool then. We gotta go unlock some stuff before our pool gets diverse enough for anything too crazy to happen.
New weapon? Or a new part? In the rear? With the gear.
They really just crammed a lot of reference dialogue. Depends on in what context you mean that there, Swarm. Is in some contexts yes, in some contexts no. Is it a reset on death game? Yes. Do you have multiple paths you can take along the way? Yes. Is there Metroidvania style upgrades like grabbing the runes and such? Not that I know of. Because those weren't in the demo, so I don't know if they put those in the future or not. Yeah, it absolutely is a roguelite. So, though, to my memory of how the demo went, it doesn't inherently make the game easier because the game does scale to how much you upgrade yourself. By making level design more complex, enemies more dense and dangerous, and all that good stuff. So it's not an inherent improvement necessarily, but it provides more options. Which more options is also a double-edged sword in this type of game. Yeah, this didn't get super heavy press that I ever saw, which is a shame because this was a wonderful demo and is proving to be a very good game as well. I remember discovering this game because I saw like a GIF of it, I think, 3 or 4 years ago before I played the demo. You know, I'm just gonna do that. You either need to hit them with a special or counterattack something near them in order to break those shields. And unfortunately, he wasn't attacking, so I was kind of reliant on the guy next to him. Yeah, I've been tracking the development ever since seeing that initially, because this was right up my alley. My actual game knowledge is very minimal because I did not go out of my way to learn anything about the game before playing it. So we're kind of just learning this all as we go, as to what's available in it at this point and things like that. Because there's no fun in knowing what you're gonna get from a roguelite before you get it. That's gonna be the tricky one, getting the one under there. September is gonna be like super busy for games, it seems, which is fantastic. Nope, I fucked it up. The idea was supposed to be jump out, shoot it, and then pull back, but the spread that I was talking about being a double-edged sword bit me in the ass immediately. So I couldn't actually land the hit. But like, there's already 3 games that came out today, counting this one. all that were on my wish list, and I know of at least like 5 or 6 other games coming out this month. It is insanity. I was planning on saving money this month, but I don't think I'm gonna have that option. Because there's too much good shit coming out. This is true, Spooky, and how you doing today? Money is a means to an end. Arma, War Machine, huh? Okay. Yeah, similar. I'm doing fine. Oh, is the Silent Hill remake this month, or is that just coming out soon? TM still. Okay, that pattern's a little scary. Yep, and I can't dodge it that way. We are dying here. I'm just gonna say that right now. We are dead. 110% we are dead here. Okay, I was gonna say October made more sense for it, but I wasn't keeping that heavy track of it. Because I personally don't really have that much attachment to Silent Hill.
Greetings, friend.
I didn't play it growing up, and I didn't bounce off of it playing it later, but I wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever about it either. But I understand that people really love Silent Hill. Yeah, basically, she's telling us what I already told y'all before. Spend scrap here to get more upgrade potential. Fair, fair.
You got this, Elsie.
And mechanically, the Silent Hill games are interesting and they're really good. It's just, I think it falls under the same category that I factor most anything horror related under, in that horror games don't do anything to me. They don't scare me, and more often than not, they involve things that just annoy me. So it's just not a genre that I tend to be jazzed about. Yeah, we've unlocked a bunch more stuff we could potentially get in here. See, and that's what they did better than most about, is the fact that you're completely right about that. But that was more of a general statement toward the survival horror subgenre in general.
Hello, Elsie. Good thinking.
Just keep grabbing ourselves some more chips.
Good thinking.
There we go. That'll give us some more variety for what to work with. Oh yeah, no, I have witnessed a bunch of lore dumps about it because I have rode along with people playing it who knew the lore quite well and all of that. And again, that is something they did very well with those games, is all the background and everything is very good. And I suppose part of it is I also first played it in an era where I didn't particularly concern myself with such things as much as I do now. And maybe if I played it again these days, it would do more for me. But at this point, I also know too much about it for it to have as much of an impact. I'm fucking up the parry so badly. There we go. That's what they wanted me to do to get through there, and I just lost like most of our health. Thankfully, it looked like he shot me from the last screen. Rude. Oh, he's still shooting from off screen too. What a bastard. Maximum bastard, man. Can't believe I'm just out of range. I was about to say, does he actually exist? Because everything I did just kind of hit around him. And no, October's another month that is going to be kind of stacked in some ways. I can remember a few things are coming out in October. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. But there are definitely other things coming out in October as well. that I remember putting on my wish list. That's the reason why the date's stuck at all. And of course, there's also DLCs coming out for a few things soon. It's gonna be such a busy end of the year as usual.
Let me handle this.
The blue bees just crash themselves into the ground. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about the Mega Buster. What do we got here? I thought it was going to be a manual charge, but it seems like it's actually a charge over time when you're not firing deal instead, which I'm not sure how to feel about. Based on when we had talked about it before, October sounds right, but I'm not sure. Huh. I don't know what that silhouetted creature on the side was, but I'm concerned that I'm gonna have to deal with it.
What should I get?
I'm only missing 1 hit point, but then again, resting is free. And I bothered to buy these bonfires for a reason. Gain more money. Bunch of moving blades when I lose armor. Nah, just get better at everything. Oh, early October too then. Okay. There we go, snag the whole pile. I will say, as I'm getting used to this gun more, I'm coming around to it a little bit. I definitely see why they made it a rarer weapon. Not because it's stronger, but because it's a little more complicated to use. And you wouldn't want it showing up all the time and messing with people too often. Of course, you know, there's always the buyer beware of you chose to buy that upgrade. It's on you how the upgrade plays out at that point. There we go. This weapon is better as far as being able to dodge goes, because I don't feel compelled to focus my fire on something too much. I can back off, let the charge build, and then come back in again. It's just a different playstyle than using the carbine or the basic gun. Now we start getting into the more interesting things. Oh, 1 in 4 chance plus half of our luck. Well, not exactly half of our luck. No, that is half of our luck. Chance of summoning a firefly or rings of bullets. Is this one I'm not too worried about because I don't dash enough, and bullets becoming heavier at their max range is an interesting idea, but I don't need it right now. Let's have the fireflies. Since we purchased this recently, I'll at the very least use it so you guys get to see how the fireflies work. Because those were in the demo, I remember the fireflies.
What do we have here?
I would love the 2 keys and the power cable. All I can afford is sharp herb steel, which is still useful, so we'll take it. Yeah, those are the fireflies. They kind of look like Legend of Zelda fairies, and they just kind of hang out. If there's something nearby, they'll go forth and attack it, I seem to recall. Yeah, there they go. Nice, nice. Oh, sound effects have disappeared for some reason again. We don't have drones, otherwise I'd take Robomancy. I could take it on and bank on getting drones, but I'm not that worried about that. We'll just keep summoning more fireflies. Just sick an army of fairies upon our enemies.
It's over now. That was too easy.
That really was easy. I expected more out of them on that one. But I will take what I can get. Oh, good. Just everything's going so well. I assume that's probably like context on what's been happening that led to us being necessary in the first place. Oh, I did land that. Nice. There we go, cleaned out all those targets. There we go. I was worried that the chest or whatever reward from that was going to be in the room and I had screwed myself by choosing to hit that target last. There we go. I don't need to rest. We have all our SP and all our health at the moment. Ah, yes, let's get heart containers going, yes. Or I could just get 2 more health right now. Silly video game. Why plan for the future when I can have instant gratification? Another different boss fight.
Celestia! Finally! I've been tapping your signal for miles. These storms are getting crazy. We need the Sky Guardian right now.
Have you considered the Sky Guardian is why the storms have been getting crazy?
Oh, great to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, Elsie was built after the Guardians, so they never met.
The Guardians have new orders, Elsie. I don't report to Grey anymore. Stay dead this time.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. I was gonna say, what do you mean this time? But I remembered. We've died a couple times already. I wonder if there's different dialogue if you don't die at all on your way to Celestia.
Guardian trigger!
What? Yikes. Do not like. Ah, that's where those come from this time. Okay. Understood. Nope. No justice for you today.
Much better. Maybe now we can talk, like big girls. So this means the Guardians weren't missing at all. You cut your comms on purpose. Something tells me the storms weren't accidents either.
You're picking up quickly, aren't you?
Correct. The attack on the city was the perfect time to go dark. We would never have escaped Grey's madness otherwise.
You want to talk about madness while you're out here making hurricanes? You were made to help people!
A blade that cuts steel can also cut flesh, but civilian casualties are not the goal.
What are they then? A byproduct of your master plan?
That sounds basically like the point, yeah.
We're tools, Elsie. We don't make plans. We take orders.
Orders from who, though?
Whose orders?
Yeah, exactly.
Tell your keeper she'll have to tear the answer from my skull.
That can be arranged.
Oh, please. I promise you she's gonna be a lot gentler than I was.
Don't be so sure about that. There's almost certainly reason for them to be considering what Dr. Gray's been doing to be madness. Considering the intro described Elsie as a mad doctor's redemption. So, you know. There's
Elsie to
reasoning
Dr.
here.
Gray. I found Celestia. Requesting extraction.
Garden of Roses or the Howling Tundra? Coin, where do you think we're going? Okay. Tundra it is. That's an interesting design over there. They've got something covering their eyes, they're levitating, and they've got a very big wizard hat. I'm sure they're fine. Have you? Well, good news, you probably found one and or both. Yeah. Yeah. If I find you as a popsicle later, I'm going to die laughing. Yeah. He'll either make it or he won't. That at this point is up to him. Ah, those break after a little bit. Okay. Some keys, very good.
Let me handle this.
There's some neat enemy designs in here. Both in this game in general and in this area specifically. Okay. Also, get a load of the giant arm in the background there. I wonder what the deal with that is. Alright, Robocophagus, get out of here. Enough out of you. Think not. Okay, after an iffy start, this has definitely taken a turn for the better. We'll see how long it lasts. Ah! I think I'm starting to get the idea here. Nope. I'm saving this one under here for last, because that's gonna be a nightmare. I don't have projectile piercing, so it's gonna be tricky to pull that one off. How am I meant to get up there is the better question. I think I am better off going the long way around to get to that. Yeah, because there's a roof up there. I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have just taken the time to go back around instead of trying to cut across. Oh well. I figured this led somewhere. Ooh. 30 scrap. Don't mind if I do. Healing area if we had had that purchased, but we don't. Takes the energy regen. So we haven't been running out of energy nearly as badly with this weapon. Since we hold our fire a bit more. Okay, I wasn't sure if the shots were still gonna go off or not. Rude. What's this button do? I still don't know what that button did, but you know what? It was a button, so I pressed it. There's another button. I'm out of special. There we go. Just parry him and move on. Ooh, there we go. The only problem with the on-spell cast cooldown reset thing is the simple fact of the matter is going to most likely be we're gonna run out of energy to keep using specials. There we go. Missed me. Oh, you thought his bullet was gonna get me, huh? Well, too bad for him. Like, I clearly am doing something wrong with how these work. There we go, that's better. There we go. Son of a... Hang on. Starting to get the hang of that movement. Oh, that's me hitting every wrong button, and we're dead. What a shame. But we have a lot that we can do here.
Great, Elsie. I've made some progress with Celestia. Stop by the lab if you'd like to check in. Over.
You know you could just talk to me, right? I'm just right over here. If you just turn around... Then again, I'm facing the wrong way too, but you know, just turn around and look at me. No? Okay.
What's the news?
Celestia caught a virus that corrupted her directive and memory systems. I've isolated it and disconnected her from the network to prevent further...
Whoa! Slow down, Doc. I thought the Guardians were totally hack-proof.
Externally, I'm sure. What about internally, though?
No lock is perfect, Elsie. Our enemy has an intimate knowledge of robotics and seemingly endless resources. But it wasn't an overnight job either. They've been planning this for a long time.
The text and the voice aren't matching
But
up.
it wasn't an overnight
Oh,
job
there it
either.
goes.
Any leads on who?
So, a lot of the dialogue seems to need a little bit of touching up here and there.
The virus was heavily encrypted. I contain no memory of this.
Well, of course not. It wouldn't be very effective if they left an imprint of who did it.
Hey! Morning, sunshine. Glad to see you better. While you were infected, you kept talking about madness and calling us tools.
To be fair, I know she's probably referring to Elsie and Celestia when she says us.
And what are we, Elsie, if a mere passcode can corrode our loyalty?
She's got a point.
Huh? Well,
We are instruments of terrible power. Our wrath was turned on mankind. Before this all ends, someone must answer for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you had the good sense, you would kill me now, while I am merely a liability and not a catastrophe.
What a helpful hacker there, giving you everything they ever had.
That's enough, Celestia.
There's a logic to what Celestia says, but we fixed her once, we can do it again.
Another weapon to save the world, Doctor? I wonder what this one will cost.
guess we're not having that party after all.
It's a little early for a party. We kind of have, you know, 4 other Guardians to sort out. It's a bit of an issue.
I'm sorry, Elsie. That must have just been a trace virus. You know, that's all.
Sure, yeah.
Right. It's cool. If I'm going to save the other Guardians, I'm gonna have to get used to a little sinister monologuing.
That's also true.
But, Dr. Gray, that virus, if it gets me too.
I built you with exactly these safeguards in mind, Elsie. And I would sooner give my own life than let a fate like this befall you.
Well, you said yourself that no lock is perfect. If you could somehow just perfectly block the virus after not really having any interaction with the virus or even knowing there was a virus, that's kind of suspicious.
Focus on your mission. I'll take care of the rest.
Right. Can do. I'll get going.
Something
Elsie.
screwy's going on here.
Yes!
Ooh. Twice as many bullets, but they do just under half damage. Okay.
Hey there, Elsie.
I'd be all about this if it weren't for the fact it reduces max health by 3. Because ordinarily I'm okay with losing some health, but this game you don't have enough health to really afford that. Aside from, you know, you would have the option of constantly just parrying your way to victory. But I ain't up to that yet.
It's all yours. If you can think it, I can make it.
I like that phrase. If you can think it, I can make it.
Hello, little one.
Yeah, I could have bought some more bonfires, and arguably I probably should have. But it's fine. Oh, you're here now. I probably should have checked with you first. Oh, that's right. You'd be how we get more spells. Yeah. This way we can rebuild his shop. I might have enough for it. Oh, wait. I think he gave me more scrap alongside that. Because we certainly didn't have 82 scrap a second ago. Well, that solves that mystery then. There you go, you have a shop again.
Elsie, my kitty friend. Oh, it's so good to see you.
That is not the voice I expected to hear.
Free your mind. Gaze into the void.
Now that's closer to what I expected to hear. But now we have more spells at our disposal. Not a lot of them because we haven't found any, but presumably they'll start dropping spells now. Oh yeah, and the chef is here too, right? I mean, I didn't really save you. You were kind of just fine out there on your own. But it's very smart of them if we are in fact
Ready,
getting...
little one?
Or did I just, like, miscount how much scrap we... No, there's no way I miscounted how much scrap we had. I can't afford the Gullin Bursty, though, so we're gonna have to leave that for now. What I was gonna say is it's very smart of them to give you more scrap. Oh, no, this isn't using scrap. This is why I was confused. It's using those. Wasn't it using scrap before? Am I confusing myself? I think I'm confusing myself.
Hey there, Elsie.
Brain might have just had a moment. Or it changed costs somewhere along the way. Ooh, that is a useful thing. Yeah, you know what, we'll spend one more batch.
Keep it up.
This also means we can actually afford that other...
Greetings, Heavy.
Or
I'm
bonfire.
Bonfire Online.
There we go. But you'll notice you seem to only be able to get a bonfire in the places you've been to. You can't get bonfires in places you haven't been yet. So you can't, like, preemptively put a bonfire somewhere. And we actually get Bulletstorm, looks like. Oh, now you're teaching me how I was supposed to use those. Okay. I could have swore I tried that input and nothing happened. But we can do it now. Oh, no, actually thinking about it, we definitely had that explosion happen when I was trying to drop through a platform before. So maybe I just didn't do it right? Question mark? Who knows? But yeah, notice more advanced enemies like these cloaking swordsmen exist now. Because as we've been upgrading and doing more, the game puts them into the pool a little straight away. To keep it dangerous for the upgraded character, basically. And we really haven't made ourselves stronger at all thus far. We've only really been getting more options to pick from. No, I want that. Gimme. On spellcast, summon a drone. Yeah. Fire bullets. Because who doesn't like a bit of fire on their bullets? You know, aside from the one getting hit by them. There's a chest down there, but I wasn't going all the way around all of that for it. No. No. They really shouldn't have taught me to stomp on things, because now I'm just gonna keep doing that. Bouncing bullets, kill streak, recharge on parry.
Power overwhelming.
Just realized how low my health was getting. Yikes. Good thing we're gonna heal here, huh?
What should I get?
Enemies create a delayed explosion on death. Dash crits reduce cooldown of spells. Healing items restore extra HP. Well, we've not really been seeing healing items too much, so let's take the delayed explosions. Okay, wanted to verify that my own explosions from them won't hurt me. Because that's the last thing I need, is to blow myself up like an idiot. Though it would be funny. And now that we know that bit of movement tech, we're definitely going to be able to get around a lot better. It is kind of odd that they trickle out information like that. You would think they would have just taught you all that in one go. But I guess it also leaves it open for you to figure it out just as well. It's not really an issue. And I assume all these meal tickets are probably going to be used when we open Nupgull and Bursty. You know what? Sure, let's take Kill Streak and see how that goes.
What should I get?
A nap. That's what we're gonna get.
What should I get?
What do we got? Honey pot, takoyaki.
How does this thing even work? This thing out.
If you don't understand how food works, I don't know what to tell you, Elsie. Okay, now it's going around the other way. Door doesn't actually door, okay. I was trying to use that missile to my advantage, but I timed it wrong when it caught up to me. Yeah, thanks to the honey pot, we can actually leave bullets around his traps, which is kind of fun. Which is probably exactly why it's called honey pot. Missed me. Okay, I thought I baited him out well enough. Turns out, not so much. He thought he jumped me. Joke was on him. Let's take that eye.
Just my luck.
I, for some reason, thought he was about to fire a missile, ignoring the fact that I saw the animation for him firing his gun. I wonder. Nope, that doesn't work on those. And that was too high. Great. Oh, this is gonna take a minute to kill him, huh? Come on, try to hit me again, please. Get countered, nerd.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. That could have been better, could have been worse. I'll take what we got out of that situation. Nice, nice. The way I've modified our bullets might come back to haunt me here again, but... well, you know. Sometimes you just gotta have fun. Wow, that gave a lot more of a boost up than I thought it would. That was almost disastrous. I wish I could say that was exactly how I planned that to work, but, well, not exactly. Ooh, Rapid Mega Blaster of the Jug. I don't know the jug of what, but, you know. That's a neat thing, by the way, is even the sidearm that we started with, you'll notice at level 4 it has a chance to fire rockets. They all have, like, little side bonuses and such that they can get. And that's why I was trying to boost our attack damage when we had the Mega Blaster, is so that we could get the split shot. I think I may as well take this, because it does seem like it's just better. Considering it's got boosted attack rate and everything.
What do we have here?
Free healing, that's what we have here. Oh, turns out... Oh yeah, that does only restore 1 SP, right. Well, 5 armor, energy regen, or attack damage. Attack damage. Always attack damage. Which, if people want to actually see your overall stat line, there is a menu over here for it, as you can see. We're 1 attack damage short of getting the splitting bullets. We just need 1 more attack power. Boss time again. Now it's time for the one that I fought off camera. Okay, good. I'm glad that y'all are gonna get to see this one. In some ways, it's similar to the other one that we did fight. Because, you know, it does a lot of vertical attacks. But this one's night-themed instead of day-themed.
Mission complete!
And now it's dead. Garden of Roses or Howling Tundra. We died in the Howling Tundra, so let's go to the Garden of Roses. Even though I just got a bonfire for the Howling Tundra. I want to see new territory. Mushrooms. I was aiming to land on the bee, but their hitbox is kind of small. Not unreasonably small, just sometimes it catches me out. There we go, give me a bunch more money. Healing boost when we get to bosses, that might save my life.
Let me handle this.
They did really well with area variety, both in the art and the music. I didn't read what that item was. I probably should have, but we'll figure it out when we get home. It'll be fine. There we go.
I'm thinking you fish, I'm thinking you crabs, but you're rocks. You know, I'm wondering if this airport is long enough for next journey? Okay, let me tell you this.
Somebody was muttering in the background. I was trying to understand what they were saying. I love that this is an up-teched version of like the old diving suits, like with the big round bubble helmets and everything. This is a neat design. I wonder if that's gonna just be stories, or if there's actually a benefit to those stories. Like, mechanically. I'm kind of curious about that. How are you supposed to get to that one? I mean, I guess we just go this way. There we go. Yep, that's death down there. So we'll save that one for last. Basically, the break the target attempt is gonna live or die on whether I can land that hit. And I suppose there is a way I can cheat the system on that one, and I might. We'll see how I feel when I get back over there. I think I can just do this. There we go.
Again, with the rocks? You rocks are tricky. I'm thinking you fish, I'm thinking you crabs, but you're rocks. Okay, let me tell you this. I have very soft spot.
I still don't know what that muttering in the background is. Something at fishy you rocks and fishy you something. I don't know. It's very weird. For a very brief moment, I thought I was just hearing things. Go ahead and give me the armor. Huh. Okay, so that's how that works. Can I stomp on them? Nope, you go right through them and they hurt you. That's a lot of dudes. Well, thanks for the money and the armor, I guess. And there was no point in going through those vines. Okay, very good. I'd feel worse if it wasn't very funny. You know, I thought for some reason he just died on his own somehow. There we go.
It's over now.
I like the giant cartoon finger pulling the arrow there. The bowstring, rather, but you know what I mean. There we go. Just clean house. There we go. Oh god, the drone swarm returns. I'm starting to wonder if there's just like a certain amount of sound effects all going off at once that make the sound effects just die at the moment. Oh, now I get a heart piece after passing up a heart piece. Well, I'd say there's egg on my face from that one, but there really isn't. Because there still would have only been 2 out of 4.
New weapon or a new part?
Well, we'll take the Taiyaki guaranteed, and the energy. I have no reason to take the sidearm. The Mega Blaster's doing just fine. There are so many, like, voice lines referencing things that I don't even know where to start with those. I somehow just kept steering just wrong every... Okay, I can use the D-pad. I probably should use the D-pad. That would be smarter. Because using the stick is why I was getting that little bit of drift to the sides when I was doing my down stomps. Now they're much more stable. And that button almost certainly opened the door up here. More armor. Hyperdrive, Conjuration, Hidden Blade. And for those wondering about the question marks, I believe that means you get more if you find another copy of it, I think is how those worked. I don't remember. And we haven't seen duplicates yet.
Power overwhelming.
More armor.
It's over now.
Wait, where'd the arrow go? It just kind of disappeared.
Program that room.
Okay, fine, I'll do it this way. I don't know. I guess this platform is just so you have a height increase to jump from. Oh, it's this layout again. Okay. Well, I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Anyway, that didn't happen. We're just gonna move right along and pretend we never even went into a target shooting thing. What target shooting? No, there wasn't one. Real weird that there just wasn't one spawned there this time. It's a real shame. Nothing bad happened. Don't we have bouncing bullets right now? We do. So grabbing bullet piercing wouldn't be a good idea right now. Because there'd be a conflict between those two abilities. Hey, we made it to a boss for this area. I see. Well, this is upsetting. It's really neat. Not super dangerous. Circuit City, Forge Master's Caldero. Let's go there because we haven't been to that place yet. Keep going to new places. Just because you're like me, little bomb gremlin, doesn't mean you're gonna get to live. Bang. I've really got to stop destroying my weapon accuracy so much. But bouncing bullets are fun. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Getting the hang of things. Oh, game. Did you really have to give me a dive attack incentive? I mean, really. I dive attack way more than I need to already. Ooh. That's gonna be a spicy target to reach. Except for the fact that I can do that, apparently. So, well, that worked out. I'll be honest, didn't know that was gonna work. I just completely whiffed my bounce and success happened. I almost fucked it up right there at the end. That would have been embarrassing. Really, I didn't hit that? Okay. Oh wait, nope. When the bullet exploded, it hit. Okay. But there's still more targets to be had. There we go. Now that we've got, like, crazy exploding bullets, these have gotten a lot easier. Ooh. So kills have a 10% chance to drop a button, and after we collect 100 of them, we gain a level. So if it rolls right every time, 100 enemies will get us a level. That's never gonna happen that way. But I can get behind that. If it happened 1 in every 10 times, it would just be 1,000 enemies, but that too is highly unlikely to ever end up being true. Now I'm out of keys. Well, sad days are here again. We do buy a lot of things at shops, but we're also pretty close to getting the hit point from the fragments, I think. One, two, we have 2 out of 4. So buying that one would put us at 3 out of 4. But I don't know if I'm gonna get another one, so I'll take the on the house bonus. And besides, the on the house bonus gives SP as well, which we're actually starting to use, so it seems like a good idea. I only got 1 bun already. Was I seeing things, or did a second bun pop already? Which, admittedly, I was only accounting for realities in which the odds worked out worse than they could have, not better than they could have. Doing a fantastic job of catching these bullets. Ooh, another blueprint. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if, like, destroying enemies different ways might be where I'm getting these blueprints from. Nope, I broke the counterattack too early. And now I fucked it up. Fine, laser.
Is that all?
There comes a point where you just have to accept the fact that you're not going to succeed there. These are broken.
What do we have here?
But we can heal up here, so it'll be fine. We could get Bullet Storm. Which, since we're not really making use of the drone, that's probably better.
Gearing up.
I mean, we got the money, sure, just give me all of them. Besides, every purchase heals us, so it was in our best interest to spend what we got anyway. I came back down expecting him to be there, and he was already dead. There we go. The simple pleasures of having a very silly build going that's actually somewhat working. There we go.
It's over now.
so Bulletstorm is affected by my bullet modifiers, it looked like. Is they all stuck around. So it kind of becomes a minefield in addition to a spray of bullets. That's gonna be important to keep in mind. Is there's shenanigans to be had from that idea. So these basically seem to be boiling down to how well do you know the mechanics at this point. I keep pulling the trigger right after turning to try to get away from falling. Ooh, 10 more attack damage. Say less. We're up to 48, so we're guaranteed to have splitting bullets, so I think they already were splitting even when we had 39. Because if you'll note, when they pop, they release the other bullets. We would be at 4 out of 4 of these if I had bought the other one. Well, I don't really want these two, so I guess I'll take that. Oh wait, did we get the 1 more health? I don't remember how much health we had a moment ago, if I'm honest, and whether we were missing any. Oh well. Brim, Guardian of the Forge, huh? Okay. Big Robo-Snick. Who's also woefully underprepared for my giant pile of floating bullets. That was kind of ridiculous. Huh? We reached a dead end? What do you mean? Mer? Was that as far as I was allowed to go in the current version? Is this I think early? Yeah, this is early access, I think. Let me double check that before I misspeak on that one. No, it's not early access from anywhere I can see on the store page. So maybe there's just some paths that don't lead anywhere. And then they send you back. Not 100% sure. We will absolutely grab a bonfire in there, and a bonfire in there.
Rebuilding Golden Bursty.
Golden Bursty. So arguably I probably should have got the bonfire upgrades, but it's fine. This was a very profitable run.
Hearts, I would be more than happy to aid you on your quest, as long as you don't bring entry. What do you seek?
There we go. Buy the last spell that he has available. Oh, are you the stats sheet? Ooh. Oh, right, the blueprint for the building. Right.
Oh, hello. Remember to pepper your Angus. Hello, Elsie. Welcome to the Golden Bursty.
That voice is fantastic.
Coming right up. Your meal. Coming right up.
Oh, these are just boosts you can get straight away for the meal tickets. Okay. So you trade meal tickets for starting off stronger in a run. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I dig that.
Hello, little one.
So how much does it... Wait. We got the blueprint for the building. Why is the building not in the list? Meh. It's fine.
Hey, Remy!
We didn't have the moonlit mask before, I don't think. Ooh, weapon that fires frost bullets. 4 augments randomly upgraded, that's pretty fun. 99 keys. Ooh. Whenever a guardian enters its guardian trigger, you get 3 health back, but you can't rest at bonfires anymore. Interesting trade-off. It is coming from the game, okay. The constant chattering in the back of my head there was driving me crazy.
Put a little extra love in that one there. It's all yours.
Hi.
Yeah, we can keep infusing more scrap and get more upgrades going, so we're definitely gonna do that.
I'm so proud of you.
Ooh, lightning bullets zap nearby enemies every second. So basically AoE bullets? Okay.
Keep it up.
And there's frost bullets. Oh, they get at scattering. Nice. Oh god, this gun shoots weird. It's a quad shot, huh? Interesting. I can live with that. Onward and outward we go once again. Ah, kills will charge your trigger meter on the top left. Pressing your shoulder buttons will activate your guardian trigger. Oh, so it's my guardian trigger. So I have one too, which I guess makes sense because she's technically the 6th guardian. Instead of needing to time my parries, I just instantly get counterattacks when I parry. That's pretty great, actually. Which I saw that meter earlier, but I didn't think anything of it. Discover stabilizer. Okay. Being able to shoot up is handy. The shorter range is kind of concerning, though. There we go. Boing. Well, we have ice bullets right now, so we probably should actually make that work. Because the mistake I made in the last run when I purchased the flame bullet thing is we didn't have flame bullets, so I don't think it actually took any effect. Whereas since this has ice bullets by default, we can actually utilize that upgrade. Also, between this and some other things that have happened recently, I've got a few art ideas in my head. So don't be surprised if you see some new art coming out of me in the next couple days, as long as I can actually follow those thoughts through. Because unfortunately, all the ideas in the world don't always lead to actual results for me. But hopefully I'll be able to actually capitalize on the thoughts in my head on that one. Okay. We'll come back for that in a minute. There we go. Save myself having to go through that whole sequence over there. I panicked and went the wrong way. For some reason, I thought both sides had a set of extenders on it. Turns out only one side did. Welp. That one was entirely my own fault. Like 110%, I just went the wrong way. Oh well.
What should I get?
There's all our health back. 10 Arclight coins. Full upgrade. Give me the full upgrade. Oh, I really thought there wasn't going to be floor there and I was about to make another embarrassing fall. Well, that's fine. Last stand. Oh, actually, yes. Yes. Bullets everywhere. As I always say, it's the simple things in life. In this case, being able to just scatter bullets in all directions. Who needs accuracy when you hit yes? Now, if we can get, like, longer range bullets and bouncing bullets with this going on... Ooh, I have ideas.
What do we have here?
Ideas that will lead to very silly things happening. Hey, ABC. How's it going?
Shinies!
Yeah.
Things a bit easier.
It's gonna rely on me getting armor, but that's fine. So far, so good, ABC. How about you? Ooh. Another blueprint? Okay.
Take this!
Well, you said you might be good, so I don't really have any more response to that than okay, because I don't have anything else to work with off of that. So... I'm not gonna try to spin anything out of a possibility there. I keep thinking that a bullet will be in between the pairs of bullets going out of me in each direction, but that doesn't quite work the way I think it does.
I feel incredible!
Grab hyperdrive. Give me the blueprint before I do anything foolish. There we go. Everything is fine. Random upgrade. I don't know what got upgraded. I'm not sure there's any way for me to... Oh, there we go. It was the Tundra bullets that got upgraded. We now have more Frost Attunement, whatever that does. Still many things I don't understand here. Eventually we will learn. Or we won't. Take the armor. Because we do have something that works off of armor breaking, so having armor is worth it. That sure was a room. One of these days I won't forget the fact that my parrying requires energy. Today is apparently not that day. Let's see, Garden of Roses or Forge Master's Caldero. Let's go here first this time, since when we went here we didn't find anything. We'll rule this one out and see if that leads to a different path that leads to something actually happening. I'm not sure if it's like a specific combination of stages or what we need to do to actually find the next Guardian. But we'll figure it out. Ow. I don't know how I got hit. What? What? I don't know how I died there, but you know what? We're just not gonna worry about it.
Welcome to the Gullen. Remember to pepper your Angus. Oh, hello, Elsie. Welcome
10
to the
attack
Gullen
damage,
Burst.
attacks gain flame. Sure. Fire attacks. His energy is constantly entertaining. Game, you have an exclamation point here, but there's nothing here.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Can't really afford that much off of this one. You were close. I could get the shotgun. I just don't really want it. Stabilizer could be good.
Hi, Elsie. I'm heavy.
Yeah, I can't afford any of your stuff either. We'll just pour some more scrap in here and then go back out. There we go. I need to remember we actually have fire this time, so if we see the fire bullet thing, it'll actually potentially do something. Because our bullets haven't changed, so I don't know if we actually have fire bullets or if our bullets just apply fire. We'll figure that out as we go. Because it's definitely causing damage over time and turning them red, so at the very least is burning them. I just don't know if they're properly tagged with the right thing in order to act as fire bullets. bouncing bullets. I mean, the fact that we can get things that we straight up can't use is kind of weird.
I'm almost at 100%.
But I suppose it's one of those, you get it and hope for the future to pan out for you.
Flawless victory.
No keys.
What should I get?
Part of me, it kind of wants for there to be things that adjust your pool to match what you have, or at least make it higher odds. But at the same time, where's the fun in that? Ooh, do I want the random upgrade, the cheaper shops, or 25% chance of getting money and higher crit chance? The problem is, we only have the one augment right now. And it doesn't even have question marks on it, so I don't even know if recharge upgrades. We'll gamble. Gambling is a worthwhile choice here. He says he immediately takes 2 hits. Sure, on spellcast, summon a drone. Frost Nova? Okay. Missed it. I was hoping to set him on fire on the way down so I wouldn't have to come back up here after him. Yeah, well. Beat it, bird brains.
Let's go!
Okay. Nothing too exciting out of that chest, but that's fine.
What should I get?
No, come on. Up you go. There we go. Nice, another damage up. Can never have too much damage.
New weapon or a new part?
Speaking of damage,
This should help out.
and that is a better version of the sidearm, so we will take that. Let's see, unload, scatter shot, energize, twin spell. Twin spell would be a lot better if we had a spell I was more interested in using. But we could leverage twin spell in order to get more drones, perhaps. So that's an idea. Unload is a great idea up until the bullet spread starts coming back to bite me. Ditto with scatter shot. I'm gonna take energize. This way we have enough energy to keep using the beam if I need to deal with shields and I don't want to sit there and try to counterattack them. Really gotta stop using the control stick when I try to do those, as I wobble. Because the stick is great the rest of the time, but for those, the D-pad is really necessary. Alright, ABC. Lightning rod, okay. gotta remember that those fire shields mean if I try to dive kick them, I just take damage. But at the same time, it's still too much fun doing that. There we go.
Let me handle this. Take this!
Oh, I was too far away. There we go. Oh, that's an upsetting thing to see with a shield. Thankfully, immediately dealt with.
Let's go!
More damage. Give me power. Ooh, more health. Always good. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Did we not get a reward for doing that? Huh. Okay. Feel like I did that pretty fast,
What
so
do we have here?
I can't assume that there was a time limit too much on that one. Considering we did some of them really slowly and got a reward. Who knows? I'll take the coins this time. Because considering we kind of were half reaching for the heart pieces and we still didn't get it last time, I think I'm just gonna reject those. What do we got this time? You again? Okay. There we go. More meal tickets. Do I try this since we have fire on our bullets? I'll give it a shot.
Energize!
Worst case, it does nothing like when we grabbed it before. And we haven't gone back to Circuit City in a bit, so we'll go back there now. I'm kind of just like rotating these around for the moment. Also, that very much looks like Spark Mandrill up there. I didn't comment on it before, but you know what? I'll just say it and be done with it on that one. Not sure why those musicians sound like elephants either. I suppose maybe if we look closely enough at them, the saxophone they're holding is actually like an elephant's trunk or something. That was an awkward layout of this room. That's why I just kind of tanked my way to victory there. I just wanted out of that situation. Yeah, looks like today's the day the music dies, since they're sending all these musicians after me. think I had a bit of a control failure there, because I definitely pressed the dive kick input there, and then when that didn't work, my brain just kind of stopped. Just like, wait, why didn't that work? And then I was dead. So, you know, half pilot error, half control error there.
Do you require my assistance?
Okay, that's what Frost Nova is. I won't be paying 30 for that right now, though. That's a little much. It is probably super useful, I'm just not that interested. I hear the talking over here still. There appears to be something above our little entrance thing here, but I don't think I have access to it.
Greetings, Happy.
Can't afford any of that still. As you can see, now that we have more upgrades, it's started getting more dangerous. And that's why I'm having more trouble. And, you know, I'm trying things that are not necessarily always working.
Right on track.
Bullet hits increase the duration of drones by 2.5 seconds. And gives you more SP. Okay. Okay. This one only costs 20, so we'll go ahead and grab this one as well.
Yes.
Ah, that allows you to focus your fireflies. I see, I see. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Why are you like this? Why? Well, that's up to you. Whatever you have to hang on to. The problem is, I misclicked while I was adjusting something and ended up closing the Twitch dashboard. There we go. I fixed that. It's not broken anymore. Things were being weird, so I wanted to move a window around to adjust things, and then suddenly everything was closing and being annoying. Anyway, that's fixed now. So let's see. I think I'm too poor to buy what I want to buy up here. Apparently not. Apparently I'm not allowed to see things. Yeah, here, we'll just buy those. That.
A little extra love in that one. It's all yours.
I gotta remember that they swing way higher than I think they do. And just react accordingly instead of trying to jump their swing. Let's just go up this wall. This will be easier.
I'm almost at 100%.
We'll go ahead and take overkill this time. Ack. Didn't mean to leave the room already, but well, we're here, I guess. We might just be getting into the phase of games like this where I start just doing a lot worse for a little bit before we get into the breakthrough. God damn it. There we go. I think we were quite literally just like a pixel out of range there. I'm not sure that was faster. I feel like that was about the same. Ooh. Heavy bouncing bullets on a carbine. Okay. Bleh. Gonna go bleh.
What should I get?
1,000 bits, 10% bit gain. Oh yeah, we haven't had this actually show up yet, so sure. And we just rain bullets from the sky. It's gonna be really hard hitting anything above us is the only issue.
I feel incredible!
I'll take Twin Spell in the hope that we get a better spell later. Because almost all of those were take insert thing on the hope that you get something that works with that better later.
It's over now!
It's very nice of them to make sure the money gets drawn to you.
Why do they even bother?
We kind of wiped the floor with them that time. We could just go full bullet hose. Nah, we haven't done Hidden Blade yet. We'll try Hidden Blade.
Ooh, what do we have here? Shinies!
I wish I had more money. I'm regretting not taking the extra 1,000 bits right now. Well, it is what it is.
This should help out.
We'll just take thorns then. His thorns are useful too. Don't get me wrong about that one. Especially with how I've been playing. Also, can I just say that it's very fucked up that we're into September, we had like a week of nice weather, and now it's back up into the 80s and 90s again. To which I say I hate it here. Exactly. I had like a day of weather where I wouldn't die if I put a hoodie on, and then now we're back to hating life again. Can I please at least have actual September weather? That's all I want right now. Instead of this fake summer shit we're dealing with right now. I'm so done with this. Then again, I was done with this whole high temperature thing back in June, let alone here into September. Ah, I shot too high. Yeah, exactly. Give me fall, damn it.
I really need a drink.
Feel that. I could take the random upgrade. But the money. And with the amount of shots we're putting out, crit chance will actually be pretty good. Because we'll be rolling on the table a lot. Oh good, I was gonna say please give me a different boss fight, and well, we got a different boss fight.
Not too bad.
Unfortunate for him that he's very easily obliterated. And by... Garden of Roses, Fort Master's Caldero, Garden of Roses. I don't want Boomerang because they'll never actually make it back to me. We already have heavy bullets due to our gun. I wonder what would happen if we took another heavy bullets. Do they just get heavier? Or does it do nothing? Doesn't seem like it changed anything. But I suppose that's an upgradable heavy bullets as opposed to a static heavy bullets. So there's that. I was kind of hoping it would count as having an extra stack of it. So to get the augment upgrade. Maybe it does now that it's in the inventory. The answer to that is no. No, it does not. That was a little greedy on my part, not gonna lie. There we go. The sound just decided to leave again. It gets so incredibly uncomfortable for like a second whenever the sound just decides to leave.
Why do they even bother?
I still don't understand that.
Robot should have a person hood because if you program a person with
Okay, take care of that this time from that angle so that I don't screw it up the same way twice at least. Okay, I think that's the only one I have left now.
That was next.
How did I manage to do that?
well with the
Like, at least I screwed it up a different way. That's all I had asked for, is screwing it up a different way. But like, god damn it. Yeah, we don't have anything drone related this time. We do have Twin Spell, which could theoretically benefit the drones, but I'd rather keep the reload right now. Because we burn through energy so fast with this weapon.
What do we have here?
Since we have a dash-based thing already, we'll take a dash bonus. I forgot he had the splitting bullets. Oh, that's just me doing bad moves across the board there. That was just shameful. Could I kindly stop doing things that hurt myself for a second? That was almost really bad.
Just my luck.
Sometimes I just can't seem to get the dive to work. Not really entirely sure why that's happening either. Works there, just fine. Okay. Narrowly avoiding disaster once again. We'll see how long that lasts.
What do we have here? Shinies! Gearing up!
Oh, I should have bought this first. I didn't know what this did. I should have looked. Oh.
Gearing up!
Give me everything.
Pew pew pew!
Exactly, Elsie. Pew pew pew. Yes. Oh god, we're underwater. My movement is weird. No. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of working out to our advantage a little bit here. Not entirely. Can I just stop walking into bullets completely pointlessly for just a minute, please? Can I do that for me? Please? Please?
Power overwhelming!
The amount of times I've run into them of my own volition, it really is a question mark on that one. The answer also might just be both.
What should I get?
We have plenty of money now, so more health to make up for me smashing my face into things. Different boss fight, presumably, since there's no platforms? Get a load of this guy. La Baba Royale. Oh, you're a Yellow Devil equivalent. Okay. I know what to do with that. Yeah, he's got armor whenever you're not hitting him in his eyeball. Oh god. This is a really cool fight. A little crazy, but really cool. Please stop with the giant punch. While you're at it, stop with the living.
Mission complete!
There we go. That was sloppy, but worked out. Tundra or Circuit City? We haven't been to the Tundra in a little bit. We'll go back there. Ack. May or may not be immediately remembering why I wasn't going back here. There we go. My tendency to catch bullets came in handy that time. I don't have any keys. Come on, take a swing. What, can't you reach? Fine, I'll do it myself. You know, I wish I could take credit for how that looked. That was luck, not judgment, on pretty much that entire move there. Okay. More damage, very good. I do hope they'll add more challenge types than just break the targets. Okay, good. I can hit it through there. I feel like I've done exactly that already and I forgot just that quickly. Because we've definitely had this layout already. Because I think each of the areas has only a couple break the target layouts.
Oh, yeah.
I almost couldn't hit that because it was too close to me. Ooh. Attacks gain lightning. Nice. Still don't have a key. Don't know why I came over there. Well. I don't actually need to rest for once in a little bit here, so that's the good news. Yep, Taiyaki. We have a lot of health. Can't wait to see how I squander it. Nice, that angle worked out. I dodged that reflexively and then realized he had a shield. That's why I tried to drop back onto it in case people were confused by that move. Oh, there's spikes everywhere. I dislike that layout down there. I dislike it greatly. Everything about it screams danger. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. The whole walking along the edge of the spikes thing. Okay, nothing over there. Just death trap. Gotta go. He was placed just right where he wouldn't attack unless I was in an awkward position.
This was too easy.
Okay.
What should I get?
I feel like if I hadn't extended my health bar quite so much, I probably would have died a while ago.
Ooh, what do we have here? In the rear with the gear.
I want the lower end sidearm. The screen shake seems to be freaking the game out a little bit with the amount of bullets we're firing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn the screen shake off. Which, something I should have pointed out before, you actually have a lot of accessibility options in this game as well. We talked about the fact that I'm going to keep jinxing things constantly regardless of whether I should or shouldn't. And that I am my own worst enemy. Both of these statements sound like they're pretty much accurate. And yeah, things are moving a lot smoother now that I got rid of the screen shake, so I think there was something weird going on with that. And to be fair, there are much more dangerous, jinx-worthy things I could have said that I had thought about saying, and I didn't.
Just my luck.
Oh, I'm not close enough. That's why that's not working. There we go. And that guy just spawned into the bullet rain. That, you know what? He died to no fault of his own. I actually feel bad for him. I keep forgetting I need to combine the dash and the parry if I want a dash to protect me. So many games give you iframes on dash, and I'm just never remembering that this doesn't have that. Okay, I did the thing correctly this time. Look at me getting better at things.
That was rough.
Why did that? That was only partially my fault. Because I only pressed down, but for some reason I tipped to the right. But of course, you know, comedic timing has to indicate every time I say something like, oh yeah, I'm doing better now, fuckery ensues, as we all know.
What should I get?
And I wish I could say I did that on purpose, but I definitely didn't. I need the energy regen because of how much energy we're spending constantly. Oh, there we go. We got the thing I turned down anyway. Oh, that's a deep hole. Boss fight? Boss fight.
Mission complete.
What? I think something broke. Because we definitely didn't do that much damage to him. We watched his health bar drop a little bit and he just dies. And we hit another dead end. Like, do I just have to win a certain amount of runs to get what I need to see another Guardian? I'm kind of confused. Allows for the transistor to appear in the world. Interesting. Well, I guess that's one way to dodge the way I was jinxing myself in that attempt.
What can I get for you?
Oh, hello, Elsie. Welcome to
These
the
are all
Comic
too
Fest.
expensive.
Hey, Remy.
Ooh, after reaching level 5, max SP plus 5.
I've got
Sure.
what you need.
Casting spells, throw a bunch of kunais. Sure.
Extra love in that one there. It's all yours.
Oh, there we go. We got flame bullets now.
Make it.
Fireflies deal AoE damage. Shops at better content. One charge of auto parry. Ooh. We're getting into the good stuff now. Cool. Reduce max hit point by 1, gain a random stat upgrade, repeat until 1 hit point left. Ooh. Dangerous.
Have I ever told you the story of EL 513? Maybe some other time.
We've only got a row and change of augments left from the look of the thing on the side there. Yeah, I'll grab one more.
You got this, Elsie.
Okay, that's just another Firefly summoning move.
Greetings, Hebby. I'm Friend. Wait,
You had that backwards, Happy, but good try. Let's go ahead and get the bonfire upgrades. I debated the ultimate upgrade, but I don't know what that actually means, so I'm not gonna blind grab something I don't understand before something I do understand. And we will go ahead and grab this.
Put a little extra love in that one there. It's all
The
yours.
not quite power glove. Since the game seems to be acting a little bit weird though, I'm going to quickly reboot the game. So I'm wondering if there's like a leak in it or something that's causing it to act up. I also wanted to check to see if any patches happened, since there's been a couple oddities here and there. The answer to that question is no, there have been no patches yet. Not that there's been any major enough issues that it would need a day one patch, but curiosity.
Night Shift Games.
There we go.
what do you seek?
Oh, did it reset me to before I spent the money, though? I think it did.
Hey there, Elsie.
Yeah, it didn't save until we actually went into a run.
It's all you need.
That explains why when I had it sitting in the background and the game froze,
Extra love in that one there. It's
it
all
undid
yours.
what I'd done before.
Hey, Elsie.
Well, I'm gonna restore exactly what I did anyway. Even though I don't really want this Starfall thing, I'm curious what'll be coming after it. And I don't want to cheat the system anyway.
Bonfire online.
There we go. We've redone everything we did. Interesting that that has an arc shot, so I'll need to keep that in mind. And once more into the breach. Biggest thing I'm going to need to keep in mind is the fact that the shots on this are a little slower. The fact that the bullets explode is kind of nice, though. So close yet so far. Punk. 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 Punk.
I am getting stronger.
And of course we're not going to see anything relating to fire. I'm actually going to take the drone caster because it gives us more SP even if we don't end up using the drone part of it. Any goodies hidden around? If there are, they are in dangerous places and I'm not that interested. There we go. Keep on cooking.
This was too easy.
We do have a key, so... Oh, hey, upgrade. Convenient. Let's try that one, because we just never have used it. The spear being the fire weapon, I kind of figured I'd like it more than I have so far. And it's purely the kind of awkward arc it has that's currently not making me particularly about it. I only just now realized that the background in here shifts colors. I was a little distracted moving around before now. Phew, almost soiled that one. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's super tempting. It's a real shame to give up the new weapon, but 4 health and fire and frost flame bullets is kind of bad. Feels kind of like cheaping out to take this, but it's too good to argue with. I mean, if I'm gonna be leveraging dash attacks, this might not be a bad idea. But money. Considering how much benefit we got out of being able to buy out shops before, I feel like giving myself the capacity to buy out more shops earlier on is gonna be stronger for us. We might even be able to just buy that ability that we passed up later anyway. Nice. Just keep giving me more power. How much strength do we have now? 35.
Let me handle this.
Well. Ooh, Spellslinger's holster. That could be handy, could be garbage. The only way to find out is to get it.
What do we have here?
Oh yeah, I should have... I thought it was gonna be 2 separate machines. I just reflexively hit the rest button instantly.
What do we have here?
That means that other machine must be the transistor then.
In the rear with the gear.
Sure. I don't use reload often enough. No, we haven't really used Swarm. Go, fireflies! Okay, turns out fireflies don't pierce shields. There's a joke there, but it would make myself and everyone else sad, so I'm just not gonna make that joke. This is suspicious right here, this little cuppy hole where there's nothing. It's very suspicious. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere where something could spawn and just didn't this time. We do have flame bullets still, technically. We'll see if that actually works.
Just my luck.
Sound, please stop breaking. Sound, please.
Why do they even bother?
And as far as I can tell, it's only the game sound itself that does that. It's not my sound as a whole on the PC. Because when I was doing my test earlier, it was doing it then too. I was afraid of that, but I wasn't sure where the answer was going to be, whether it was going to be a bounce back up situation or if it was going to be like I needed to dash and I just didn't react quick enough when we reached that point.
What do we have here?
Okay, so I can get more max health, more SP, or more energy. We already have a decent amount of health. Our SP is pretty good. Our energy could do with being better since we're on a rapid fire weapon. And we're only missing 4 hits of health, so sure. Upgrade your upgrades so your upgrades can upgrade upgrades. Heard something real loud outside. Hang on. Some kind of heavy machinery. Let me take a look at what that is. Just more trucks for the seemingly endless road work they're doing on the corner near me. God damn. Like, it feels like they've been working on that on and off for like the past like 3 or 4 months. It's ridiculous. Not even sure what they're accomplishing at this point. Oh, I was hoping to kill him with the laser.
Mission complete.
Oh well. Into the water I go, then. Which, kicking down into the water probably was a really bad idea, because there could have just been a pit right down there. But, you know, it was fun. Armor plating.
Just my luck.
What do you even do? Ah, okay. He was just kind of hanging out, so I wasn't sure if he even had an attack. Turns out he did, and I was at point blank range for it, so didn't work out very well.
The shrew enters.
Oh, there we go.
And finds itself in a kingdom of roses. The air is thick with drunken nectar.
So I guess you just have to do enough runs, probably going to the same place enough times, and then you can get the Guardian to show up.
It is beneath the shrew's meager notice, therefore, that the floor is fresh with thorns.
Rosalind? I don't want to fight. Just meet me and we can talk this through, please?
The shrew bargains as it breathes, like any rodent in a corner. But the petals do not yield. A grave omen.
Well then. I feel vaguely threatened. Ah!
That was rough.
Once again, my kick failed to go, and bleh. I should have just dashed when I realized the kick wasn't happening. But I, for some reason, was committed to the idea.
What should I get?
Get more energy. Okay, that'll work. I don't know if I'll ever stand still long enough for that to do something, but you know, it's got potential. I've noticed sometimes the arrows from those archers just seem to just not happen. Like they pull the string back, let go, and the arrow just vanishes. It's very strange. Good to know these vines block their attacks too. Does the dive kick take a certain amount of energy or something? And is that why that keeps having issues? Oh, there went the sound again. Longer that time too, which is concerning. I don't really need... I don't really want most of these, though. I guess I'll take Energize, because I don't really want to mess with how my bullets are moving at the moment. But I really don't feel like I need Energize either, considering how long our SP bar is.
What do we have here?
I mean, our energy's past our HP, so I guess I'll take another hit point. Especially since we're gonna be fighting a Guardian.
Ooh, what do we have here? This should make things a bit easier.
Yeah.
Make things a bit easier.
Bullet Storm will be better for me than the Fireflies, I think. Where are you even aiming, sir? I think the game's got a few bugs in it. Just a couple. Considering that guy's arrows just seem to not work half the time. The sound occasionally breaks, you know, little things here and there. Okay, now it's not an energy thing, because I just tried to down kick there with more than half energy and nothing happened. Yeah, see, it is just the sound in-game, is when I paused the game, the sound fixed itself. Very weird. I would almost think that there's a world in which my Go XLR is overheating, but if that was gonna happen, it should have done that during the heat of the summer, not when it's not as bad but still warm. And it also wouldn't explain why we were only hearing part of the sound.
Thorns scrape and venom stings, but the silly little shrew persists. For duty, honor, the vows of dead men.
It's barely a scratch. You won't get rid of me that easy.
A minor flesh wound festers. A mote of doubt erodes the spirit.
So that's how she's gonna handle things, sounds like. Indirectly, for the most part. That positioning made me very nervous. Much like this one does. Absolutely should not have tried to kick it, but temptation was too strong.
What do we have here?
Guardian time, I presume? Yep. Oh, she's got wings, too.
Darling, you look dreadful. Didn't your maker teach you how to present yourself for the stage?
Rude.
If your maker raised you right, we wouldn't be fighting at all.
This is so much bigger than Dr. Gray. She couldn't even begin to understand the power she held. The power of the Arclight core.
We're starting to get more insight into what's going on here.
It's a big battery. What else is there to get?
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot more than that.
Elsie, dear, it is so much more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
It is sight beyond sight.
Well, now you're starting to sound crazy a little bit.
I can reach into the heart of this world and feel her flora breathing as one. I have become greater than this prison of wires.
Rosalind,
Interesting.
Listen to yourself. If there's anyone in the world who can help an android with what you're going through...
Insolent girl. Don't you understand? I renounce my technology. I am not steel. I am the iron in the mud. I am not oil. I am fossils and fire.
She's gone native.
I am Mother Nature's favored daughter, and I alone shall inherit her kingdom. I will crush objectioners like you, like fallen leaves.
All right, fine. If you want to be queen of the weeds so bad, then sit still and get plucked.
That was a good set of dialogue there. Okay, gotta watch out for the whip and gotta watch out for the wave of shots that come out of it afterwards as well. Oh, you put a lot of those around too. Okay.
Guardian trigger!
Two can play that trick. I am getting destroyed, though. She is a lot more dangerous than Celestia was. Yeah, but she's got traps all over the damn screen, too. Yep. God damn. All that health and we still died because there was just so much to try to figure out what was going on with in there. Don't get me wrong, I died predominantly to greed there,
Elsie. Welcome
but
to
that
the
still
comic
was
verse.
a lot. Oh, it's my phone. Yes, phone. I see that someone is calling me. I don't recognize the number, therefore I don't care.
I've got what you need.
Wow, we also didn't get that much out of that run, coin-wise, huh? I suppose we didn't really travel that far before we got wiped out. Huh. That's an interesting connection there.
If you can think it, I can make it.
Happy little one.
Yeah, we can't afford any of that.
Hello, Elsie.
Yeah, a couple of them sound familiar. So I'm sure if I dug into it, there's probably a few other ones people would recognize. Ooh, remove cast time from spells. Spells cannot be interrupted. Okay. Okay. I don't think we found any more spells, did we? Oh,
Elsie, my
no.
Lieben. Oh, it's so good to see you.
Onward. Hopefully y'all can't hear that loud noise going on in the background there. It's definitely loud to me, and I can even feel the vibration in my foot from what they're doing out there.
I feel I am getting stronger. Is that all?
Let's see. Deadeye.
Incredible!
That was needlessly dangerous. There we go. Ooh. Bullets pass through walls, something I'm definitely willing to take because it doesn't
Ooh, what do
alter
we
their
have
path.
here? Awesome!
I am noticing I'm starting to get rather set in my ways as to what I take. And I try to avoid doing that, but unfortunately, these are just the choices that work for me so far.
I feel I am getting stronger.
Okay, I managed to take him down before he could fire.
This was too easy.
Very good, very good.
What do we have here? An upgrade for my upgrade. Ooh, what do we have here?
Ooh. Mini laser.
Gearing up!
Okay, it's another spell. So I just have 2 lasers now. Okay, that's fine. Who wouldn't want to have double laser? Have you considered second laser? Seems to be, for all intents and purposes, identical to first laser. But we have 2 separate cooldowns for it now. Yeah, I want sharpshooter mostly for the range extension. At least at the moment. Ow, more enemies have spawned. I got concerned for a second that the door had bugged out.
Is that all?
Extendo barrel. I presume that's also going to give me longer range. Which means I'm looking forward to having that. Because if there's one weakness we have most of the time, it's that our gun only fires just so far.
What should I get?
Keep extending our max health. I really thought I went way too early on that one.
Take this!
Handy thing I learned during the Guardian fight. I can actually parry while casting the laser.
Mission complete!
There we go. We can't go back there again at the moment. I was gonna try to rush back to Bed of Thorns again. Let's see if we can get a different Guardian to spawn then, since we have to go elsewhere anyway. See if it's based on how many times you go to the same place. Because we went to the Rose Palace a lot. There we go. Healing on every bonfire will be quite useful. Especially now that we're using the bonfires to get upgrades instead of using them to heal.
I feel incredible!
Now our shots pierce walls and enemies. There we go. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome there other than not getting hit at all. And that would have been asking too much anyway. Man, this is getting a little rough in here, though. The hell? Hang on. Sorry about that, just wanted to check on something. Anyway, back to business. Glad I didn't fall off of there after pausing. That would have been awkward. Would have been a very, very unfortunate death to have.
Why do they even bother?
Did properly unmute, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it would have balanced out. Which I would have laughed too, but you know. Preferably less death involved.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Give me energy this time. This is a tough choice, actually. I don't really want the speed, which is a weird thing for me to say, but it's going to be very dangerous to my health to have high speed, especially if we're fighting any of the other guardians. It becomes a matter of, in one level I'd gain 5 more SP, or every time I cast either of the lasers I throw a bunch of knives. I'm gonna take the pendant. Because we already have a decent amount of SP. Which actually, wait, we're supposed to reach level 5 and get the SP. Why is our SP already extended? Because we're only level 4, or so say at the screen. I'm slightly confused, but you know what? It's fine. God damn it. that's what I was supposed to do, but I ended up reversing my inputs. Just gonna leave the rest of that mess in there. Sure, go ahead and give me the fireflies. And my music back, please. Thank you. Very weird that they're getting shields after they spawn in. They're supposed to spawn with those. Nope, too far away. Of course it was the missile. You know what? Enough out of you. Wasted too much health in there already.
What do we have
This time
here?
we'll actually use the bonfire for healing because we were so bad at off on that one.
Ooh, what do we have here? Gearing up! Gearing up!
I don't need reload because double laser is proving to work out. And we certainly have a decent amount of energy at this point thanks to the bonfire boosts. Brain registered that little electric coil as an enemy, forgetting that no, they aren't. They are my enemy, but they are not a enemy. Okay, wanted to make sure there was floor there before I committed to dropping there. You know what? When in doubt, shenanigans through weaponizing their own contact damage. Turn that which I hate the most into a weapon of my own advantage.
Just my luck.
With the amount of rapid fire we have, we get so many fireflies onto the field now. I think I found something that works well. I might be crazy, but I think that that's working out pretty well. Considering it's basically self-clearing screens. Too high.
Take this!
Wrong way, because I hit the wall before casting it, so I just wasted all of that. Also, might have forgotten that I have wall piercing on this run, so, you know, I can just do that. Anyway, just gonna, you know, forget that that happened.
Oh, yeah!
That kind of defies my entire setup in some ways. Then again, I think this can work.
What do we have here? I feel I am getting stronger.
Oh, now we can get the other half of what I was torn between before, so that works. Because now we have the SP to make the knife throwing actually more workable. Gotta get the band back together. The band. I'm glad I took the spear, because the spear seems to have been basically the perfect weapon for this fight, considering it arcs just high enough to hit him without me having to work too hard for it. So Howling Tundra or Garden of Roses again. Out of an interest in seeing if we can get a different Guardian, I'm actually going to go ahead and go to the Howling Tundra. And besides, what better place to take our fire weapon than the ice area? All these chests that need a key and not a key in sight. Rip.
Let me handle this.
Well, it's not like anybody else is gonna handle it for you. Hello. You did indeed make it. Come on, swing at me again. Get parried. Now die. God damn it. I don't think I can counter you, so you know what? Get lasered. There we go. Nice and clear. Punk.
Is that all?
Give me prizes. Okie dokie. We'll do this and then we'll go do that jumping puzzle up there to see what goodies there are. Oh, well, that solved itself. Never mind. This is definitely new. It came out literally today. Yeah. I had played the demo of it literally like 3-ish years ago, and I've been waiting for this to come out since then. And, well, it exists now.
What should I get?
Wait, why did our SP go down? It shouldn't have gone down. I mean, they just hurt a little, they don't kill you. And that's just one room that has a lot of spikes. There's not generally that many spikes. Just that spot in particular had a lot. Though there are definitely parts that are very platforming intensive. I hit the wrong button. Come on, swing again. There we go. Yeah, this whole zone, being the ice area, has a lot of big ice spikes and things as well, like those over there. It's a little bit dangerous here.
Just my luck.
Grab the blueprints for the future. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. So you know what? Laser beam. There's been a little bit of practice involved. We'll worry about spending our level here in a moment after we clear this room out. Oh, what a shame that you aimed the wrong way there, buddy. Okay. Spellcast summon 4 fireflies. Lightning bolts zap nearby enemies, but we don't have lightning. I don't have drones either. This whole set is not great, but I'll take the fireflies.
What do we have here?
Go ahead and give me more SP, since our SP seems to be reducing rather than increasing. Something's wrong there. Is after reaching level 5, max SP plus 5. But every level after that, we've been losing SP for some reason. Probably a bug. Actually, no, the slots are still there.
Ooh, what do we
I just
have
keep
here?
forgetting that they're not restoring properly. Or I should say that they're only restore 1 at a time. And we're not getting much restoration at the moment. We'll just buy the shop out. There we go. I'm not used to heavily using my SP. I mean, that fight was brutal, but it's definitely doable. Now that I know what I'm getting into, I can probably handle that fight. That just was a really bad fight to not know what you were getting into for. I know. But I chose to ignore the sarcasm on that one. There's plenty of organic things I don't pay attention to. That sure is just a head stuck in the ice there. Huh. Well, that half worked. Ah, you have a shield. Okay. Guy. Please stop breaking my own platforms, me. It's unhelpful when you do that. The fact that the fireflies can break targets is kinda busted. Makes these a little too easy if you have fireflies. You know, till you don't know where the ground is and miss completely. Why do all these chests need keys? Sad. This is an interesting setup they've got here.
What do we have here?
I don't need to rest because I'm not missing any health, so we'll just keep extending our health bar. Just in case we do actually get a guardian in here. Greed jar. With the amount of money we're making, greed jar is not a bad idea. Freezing nearby enemies would also be good. Honeypot we've used a bunch already, so I'm not going to use that. Considering the nature of the area we're in, I'm not convinced that freezing enemies will be that useful. We'll take the spend money, get power. Whee! Oh, it's a big boy. Hi. Oh yeah, just straight up called Big Omega. Okay, fair enough. Ah, I was expecting a laser, not small bullets. Yeah, kind of like that one. Oh, and you clapped for yourself. Good for you. Here, that's my version of a round of applause. There, you can have a second round, too. I don't know... Oh, I see what's happening. My fireflies are trying to attack the hands, but they can't attack the hands because the hands can't take damage right now. Hey, I need those platforms. Give them back.
Mission complete.
There we go. Firefly splam for the win. Yep, another dead end. I think I understand the mechanic now, actually. I think you need to beat both of the bosses each area has, and then you get the Guardian for that area to spawn. I think that's exactly how that works.
Ugh, that was rough.
Nah.
Hey, Remy.
What do you got for me, Remy? Ooh, now we got boots to match the gloves, huh? Sure. Dash kunai will be useful. Yes! Extra projectile range.
It's all yours.
Give me screen length shooting. Ooh, not bad. Increase damage but decrease accuracy. I see. I see. Did I get any more spells?
Elsie,
Nope. Fine. Give me Frost Nova. Maybe now that I have Frost Nova, maybe another one will show up.
Hello, little one. Initiating build protocol.
There we go. Grab the ultimate upgrades to the transistor exists, because I want to know what that does.
Elsie!
Let's see, that needs 75. We don't have enough. I'll hang on to my screws for the moment. And off we go. Hopefully we'll be able to find a Guardian we can actually beat. It's a real shame that we keep having these good runs end without us finding a Guardian. But, you know. This is what happens when you just keep cycling. Oh yeah, that range increase is nice. It's a pity that's more than likely never going to see the light of day after this run, because the game's just not going to give it to me because I want it. Bouncing bullets again, shelled pockets. Since when were we able to see all the upgrades for these? I just realized we can see all the upgrades now. They used to be all question marks. Huh. Weird. Since we have the increased range, heavy bullets might actually work out very well, especially if we can get the upgrades for them. Because we still shoot farther than we did before, but now we have the drop to potentially take advantage of. Okay, you know, the kunai thing might not be as good as I thought since it throws them up in the air. But I guess if you're using it for actually dash attacking, like this, then it kind of works because you can drop the kunai onto the thing you dashed through. Or in this case, dash back and forth underneath a flying enemy to throw the knives up at them. It's just not what I was hoping for, because I was hoping they threw forward. But I guess we already had the boomerang blades throwing forward. It would be kind of silly to have two different upgrades doing basically mechanically the same thing. Ignoring the fact that many a game has done exactly that. Ooh, moving walls this time. That's new. I have an idea. It's kind of a stupid idea. And it didn't work.
Ugh, that was rough.
I wanted to know if I could get away with that. Is the idea there was going to be dashing across the whole bottom, hitting each of the targets as I passed under them, and then grabbing a ledge on the other side.
Ooh, what do we have here?
It was a super risky idea.
I feel like I'm getting stronger.
And it, of course, did not work at all. Oh, so the transistor gets me
In the rear
augment
with the
upgrades.
gear.
That's pretty much exactly what I could have hoped for in this situation. Out of these choices, give me the money. This way we can buy out shops as usual. But now we can actually leverage our range to do extra damage. Yeah, I don't know why we suddenly can see all of the upgrades for these, but it helps put these in so much better perspective than the question marks. Okay, there's a real hefty delay on the Frost Nova, so I'm probably not gonna use that. That doesn't seem that great. Now, there is that thing that removes cast time, so it would probably become good with that. So that becomes the classic, well, you best hope that it actually shows up when you want it. keep forgetting you hover when you use the laser. It doesn't lower you slowly into your target. Because I was intending to just drag the laser down across them. Because it would have looked really cool and it would have been very effective. Instead, I just hovered above them like an idiot. Boomerang bullets I don't think would work very well. Then again... we can give it a shot. The problem with the idea of boomerang bullets is the heavy bullets kind of interfere with the idea of them coming back. So they start to curve backwards as soon as they curve down, but they don't make it back. That's about what I figured would happen, but I wanted to know. I needed to know the truth.
What do we have here?
Ooh, and you even get to pick what upgrades? Oh no, game. Game, you've given me too much power. You have given me entirely too much power.
Ooh, what do we have here? Gearing up!
I don't really want either of them especially, but I'll take the night shift arm. And the reason why I'm spending my money so freely is we're gonna gain a lot of money with the boosted income we have, thanks to the chalice. So there's no particular sense to sitting on money. And if we hang on to our money and we die, well, you know, that's also not exactly resoundingly effective now, is it? Give me the damage up.
It's over now.
Nope, timed that wrong. Almost screwed that up. Really shouldn't have even bothered going that way, but it was fun. And sometimes you gotta do the fun thing, whether it's a good idea or not.
What do we have here? An upgrade for my upgrade.
Just keep extending our health. Speaking of extending our health... should be Luna, I think, considering... Nope, it's Soul, despite all of the dark element enemies that were showing up. Interesting. I guess maybe it's supposed to be reversed? I don't even know if they're meant to be a hint as to whether you're getting one boss or the other. I'm just making assumptions. There we go. The better I get at parrying, the better I'm going to be able to stand my ground. Howling Tundra or Forge Masters Caldero. We only saw one boss in the Forge Masters place, but I think we've now seen both the Howling Tundra bosses, so let's see if we can get the Ice Guardian to show their face. Prove my theory. Because that's also how the first area worked, is we got the Wind Guardian to show up because we beat both of the enemies that were there. And then the Bed of Roses one showed up because of the fact that we had beaten both of the bosses there. So, the logic just keeps tracking every time, so it most likely is the case. There's no guarantee, of course. This could just be a massive coincidence. And if it is, that's one impressive coincidence. Mirror shield. That sounds like it might be a very handy upgrade. Bang, bang. Up, please. But it's my goal to claim at least one more Guardian today. If I can beat 2, I'll be happy. If I can beat more than that, I'll be very happy. But I figure 2 Guardians on day 1 is pretty good. Without being excessive. Because, you know, gotta have realistic goals. Though at the rate I'm going, we're not gonna see the Guardian here because I'm about to die like a fool. The problem is the spread shot becomes an issue from that. But I think that might be the play. Yeah, and this is the problem. With the extended range and the spread, it's just now going crazy. Which is the opposite of what I need right now. I almost didn't spot the enemies above me there. That would have been a disaster. Oh, he summons more drones. I didn't realize that until it appeared next to me and then I had no room to move anymore. And then I botched the parry timing because brain took a second off of what it needed to be thinking about to figure out the fact that he was summoning those. I definitely want that.
I can make it.
I mean, at this rate, just for pure weapon variety, fine. I'll buy the shotgun. And there are definitely ideas I have using the shotgun.
Hi.
We could get whatever that is, and...
Hey there, Elsie.
Yeah, 100's not gonna get us anything out of heavy. So...
I'm so proud of you.
Bullets have a 15% chance to gain homing. Nice. Those augments just keep getting stronger. Did I gain any new spells? Nope. Piss off.
What can I get for you?
That was rough.
All stats up. Chance to get fun. Go ahead and give me the stat boost. Oh god, that range. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Between the range issue and the fact that it's drinking energy like it's going out of style, we are probably gonna have a problem here. I kind of regret purchasing the stat upgrade right now. I definitely don't want Deadeye with this setup because it's not gonna work out. It's got really good damage. Don't get me wrong about that. Just the fact that I have to be basically on top of my enemies, as usual, for why I don't care for shotguns. I do not like close quarters combat unless it's a melee weapon. But that is personal taste, I admit. Oh, that's right. We do have the ice heart though to give us leverage. So maybe this isn't a total loss.
Too easy.
I'm also taking the spellcasting bonus there, so we have a means of having longer range if we can't get proper organic long range. Doing these is gonna be an experience, especially if I hit the wrong button. Guess who forgot that even though the two left-hand buttons are both parry, both right-hand buttons aren't dash. One's interact and one's dash, and I hit interact trying to dash.
What do we have here?
An
upgrade for my upgrade. What do we have here?
You can definitely tell the warmth in here is cooking my brain. Wait, increase spell damage by 0. What? Why would I want that? Like, I obviously want what's after it, but... Is that a typo on that screen? No, it just is 0. I guess you just have to dump a point in order to get the next part that you do want? Huh. Uncertain how to feel about that. Now, I will admit, my charge face first into the enemy's strategy will work out with the shotgun. I just have no real means of weakening them on the way to them anymore, like I would normally. It's all in immediately.
It's over now. Really, you're getting stronger. Let's go.
Get some extra damage going. Part of me is curious how bouncing bullets on the shotgun would work.
Power overwhelming.
The answer is it doesn't, because they don't travel far enough for them to be able to bounce. That's kind of the answer I was expecting to get, but I was hoping.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Hoping and coping, as usual.
What should I get?
There we go. Get spell kills and give us back SP. This way we can just kind of use the laser at need. Oh, there we go.
Gearing up.
Much better. It shoots more than a foot in front of me. Hooray! Now we can actually make use of the bouncing bullets, except they still don't really seem to bounce very well, but don't worry about that part.
It's over now.
There we go. Cause them to crash themselves. We can turn this into the most jank and weird sniper rifle in the world.
Let's go.
Nice. Arclight coins. Always down for more of those. Not really too into Mark of the Spellblade, but we'll take it anyway because it's still another bonus. And someday it might actually pan out. Blast that so I don't need to think about how to get in there. I don't see any markers indicating there's anything over that way, so I think we only have these two left. Very kind of them to give me markers as to where the targets are. I don't think I ever pointed that out. Huh. Well, they don't seem to be bouncing properly, so we'll see how that ends up interacting. Yeah, they still collide because they have bounce, so now they're unsure what to do. That's about what I figured. But they really weren't bouncing, so I didn't particularly care. In case they ever actually start bouncing, we'll take that upgrade. Mega damage, nice. These are all really good. We don't really need deep pockets since we already have the chalice. But the attack speed up would help the shotgun pretty nicely, and the regen would also be good. But freezing enemies near us would be important as well, because it would stack nicely with our freeze enemies when we get hit. But I'm gonna take the faster shotgun so that we can hopefully just power dump straight into whatever we need to get rid of. Because each of the shells do a lot of damage, so I'm kind of hoping to just like do something like that. So that worked. Now, do I redeem myself in the tundra, or do I go back to Circuit City? Did we see two bosses in Circuit City yet? I know we've been there a few times. I just don't know if we've survived to see bosses twice there or not. I genuinely don't remember. Well, I'm feeling stubborn about the tundra, so we're going to the tundra. I feel like I need to redeem myself here. But yeah, I'm so used to killing those casters so quickly. Just like that, so I didn't even realize. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody else was paying close enough attention to notice how many times I went where either. I didn't figure anybody was watching that closely. That's fair. So that's part of the point of a pop quiz, is making sure people don't know they're coming.
I'm almost at 100%.
15% chance of homing shotgun. There's becoming this horrible potential for fantastic, disgusting, effective things to happen here. Go ahead and just get rid of him so I don't have anything messing with the pattern. There we go. He offended me, so he gets lasered. You know, part of me was very concerned for a second there that it was making enemy bullets homing instead of making mine home in. Then I remembered that the wizard's bullets home in already anyway.
Roy,
Aha!
I tell you, go away.
They don't seem to be able to talk very well.
Hello? Your signal's weak. Are you in distress?
Probably not.
I am Trishula. What are you looking for?
They don't seem actively hostile.
Trishula. She's trying to establish a direct line. Maybe she wants to negotiate.
Have you considered this might be a trap?
No luck in this weather. I need to get somewhere with a better signal.
But that, I would say, pretty definitively proves my theory that it is beat each of the bosses in an area and then you get access to that area's guardian in a future attempt. Because it's now happened too many times to just be coincidence. I was lied to by the arrow. I got so used to there being a platform in the same line as those arrows that I just went, oh yeah, there's gonna be a platform there because of the arrow being there. Ignoring the fact that the arrow was pointing up, not down.
What should I get?
There we go, increase the homing chance.
I really need a drink.
We will actually rest because we are not in great shape, and I would like to actually get to see this guardian. Now, the important question is going to be, is Trishula going to be as dangerous as the plant lady was? Or is it going to be a case of she's going to be one of the easier ones to deal with? Because I don't know if there's any, like, particular order of operations here or any kind of hierarchy of difficulty. Since we only encountered two so far, and one wasn't so bad to deal with, and one was a monster. We really have a very wide split there to think through. Convenient that the homing bullets just kind of hang out. I'm not sure how getting homing and boomerang bullets would work, so I'm just gonna take the energy boost for the moment. Nice. Worth it.
Yeah.
I will jump into spikes for loot. I don't care. Okay.
I really need a drink.
This is probably our last bonfire before the Guardian. I'm not confident with the amount of max health we have, but if I take the max health and not heal, we'd gain less than if we just healed.
What should I get? Gearing up!
There we go. Give ourselves a good chance for our projectiles to home in. Oh, wait. Do I have the... Did I do a stupid? I might have did a stupid. No, I didn't. I don't have the thing that heals us when we buy things. We had the option of taking that, but we didn't.
This should make things
There we go.
easier.
Cut shop prices in half. Grab that. Grab that.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yes. Pew, pew, pew.
New weapon? Or
It's a
new part?
Why is that showing prices again? Weird. I thought for a second there I would be able to buy it again. I think I've turned this shotgun into something useful now. And by useful, I mean incredibly devastating. What with the spread of homing bullets that have actual range. Because remember, regardless of how you feel about a weapon, there's still plenty of potential in anything. Even a butter knife can become incredibly powerful if you take care of it properly. It may or may not lose its label as a butter knife if you sharpen it enough, but you know, that's not the important part. Well, that was inconvenient. Let's just do it that way instead.
Just my luck.
I wasn't confident that I was gonna block the initial attack, so I turned it to be on my terms. Homing bullets might just be the most broken upgrade in this game.
Let's go!
Especially now that we can actively upgrade it to make sure that it gets the decent percentage chance.
I need you to go away.
Good luck with that idea.
Go? Go where?
Away. They did specify that.
There's no hope for you here. You can't come closer. Do nothing.
Also, has anybody else noticed that her silhouette is also all staticky and broke up?
Signal's getting better. Just gotta keep moving, I guess.
It's kind of odd that way. So do I have to actually make that awkward corner jump, or would there be another way around this? It would help if I could actually get off the wall correctly at the right height. There we go. And let the homing bullets take care of that one. Nice. You make a very tempting argument, game. Considering what we can do with that. And the fact that they'd be fire and ice bullets. No. This started with the shotgun. This ends with the shotgun. I feel like I owe the shotgun for the fact that it actually managed to get me this far.
Ooh, what do we have here? An upgrade for my upgrade. What should I get? Gearing up.
That extra energy regen is going to be important. Damage or even more energy regen? Damage. If I kill him fast enough, we won't even need the regen. Whee! There we go. Ooh, Ice Hydra.
Curious. I was expecting an android, but instead, I see a ghost.
Well, you know.
Big talk. You'll see a ghost when you come down here and make one. Until then, I'm circuits and wires all the way down.
I see that you are. Then, you are not her at all.
Huh. So maybe there was more to the stay dead from earlier than I thought.
Man, someone fed you really bad intel. Let me clear things up for you. I am Elsie, Battle Android, latest invention of the famed Dr. Gray. I'm here to bring you home.
No, Elsie was lost to us before even my time. You wear the dead girl's skin, but you are not she.
That's kind of what I was beginning to put together there.
What are you talking about?
Puts a bit more markdown on the fact that this Elsie is meant to be a redemption.
Your novelty is lost, and your naivety is taxing. If you live, ask your mother. Ice Lance! Tundra Beam! Permafrost!
Thank you for the raid, you're right. How was your stream?
Permafrost! Guardian Trigger!
Guardian Trigger!
You can play that game.
Ice Lance! Ice Lance! Ice Lance!
Oh yeah. You know me, there's always plenty of violence here. I think I got her. One of us died.
I could never have imagined
Got her.
a ghost
Okay.
so stubbornly determined to die.
Were you playing a puzzle game, you're right? Because that sounds like the sound of somebody who was playing a puzzle game. But welcome in, everybody. To me managing to beat my second Guardian, finally. After a lot of pain. Oh, hey, Sacksmith. Yes, welcome in. And I figured that's exactly how I feel every time I play a puzzle game, too. Oh yeah, the Talos Principle is a very good set of games.
Quit it with the riddles, dude. You're acting like I've got no shot, and you're not even the first Guardian I've beaten.
To be fair with how it went when we fought the other Guardian, they might still be right.
I know it's dangerous. I'm doing it anyway. Fixing this mess is the only reason I even exist.
Yeah, the voice acting for this game is fantastic. That actually surprised me how much they put in for that. It's a little weird that some lines aren't voiced, but all of the plot is voiced.
The least you could do is make it easy on me.
Do as you will and leave me out of it. It's your funeral and her cause.
Not yet. Tell me what those metaphors mean about dead girls and fake skin.
I don't think it's a metaphor, Elsie.
Huh. You mistake apathy for misdirection. There is a dead girl I have seen only in photos, which once sat on the mantles of the laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
You bear her visage and her name, but she was human. Flesh and blood.
What else? Tell me everything.
I told you to leave me out of your family matters. Ask your mother.
I mean, we'll be back to see her momentarily anyway.
I am a robot, dude! I don't have a...
Think about it.
Elsie de Grey.
There you go.
Requesting extraction. And, also requesting to, talk to you about some stuff later.
Well, they've been labeled an android, but also address themselves as a robot. I don't know if that's just a matter of terms being used interchangeably, or she just doesn't entirely understand what she is. But with that one dealt with, let's go to Circuit City next. So I think I've beaten 2 bosses there, so we might be able to trigger this area's Guardian to show up as well. Because the whole deal here is Elsie here was created by Dr. Gray, much like the Guardians we're dealing with. But the Guardians all disappeared, and as it seems, have all gone rogue. Or at least that's the story we've been fed. Whether that's true or not is becoming more and more sketchy as time goes on. And Elsie being described in the intro as a mad doctor's redemption kind of puts some logic to the fact that she might be her biological daughter reborn. That's all theory at that point, but it would fit. We'll find out if that's true as we get further along here. If we get further along. Because there's been plenty of death so far. I got a little greedy trying to parry that shield away. You two are just getting lasered though, I'm just not dealing in there. Yeah, no, just a couple. For the kind of game that this is and how difficult this has been, I'm kind of surprised we've even made it this far so far. Yeah, that laser's actually default old kit, actually. She starts with that laser every run. The thing next to it, the bullet storm we have, is something I found. And the shotgun is also a weapon we purchased. The shotgun does not normally have homing bullets that reach nearly as far as they do. This is all upgrades I've picked up on this run. There we go. Nice and easy. Heavy side armor of the Forger. Extra health. And no. Like I said, we started with the shotgun, we're ending with the shotgun. Yee. This is a roguelite.
I really need a drink.
Give me more energy to fire the shotgun more. Every time you level, you get a set of 4 augments to pick from. Every time we reach a bonfire, thanks to an upgrade we bought, we can upgrade one of our stats. And periodically we'll see 3 artifacts like this. So far, we have picked up, you know, a few things. Just a few things. This run's been going for a little bit. Go ahead and give us the ability to buy power. But yeah, this came out today, and it's, I think, like $15 or $16 USD right now with the slight launch sale it's got going on. That little green aura you see coming up is me parrying attacks as they approach me. Because let me tell you, you really need to get used to parrying or you are not going to survive in this game. And those red barriers require you to either parry them or hit them with a special to break through. And anything, including contact damage, can be parried, which is kind of neat. Give me that damage up. Give me that blueprint, which is why I came back in, because I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Whew. And it may or may not look much like it, but this is the first time I've been playing this. We've only been playing for about the 4 hours we've been playing today, aside from playing the demo 3 years ago. This run's just been going really well, so it makes me look like I know what I'm doing. There we go. Just don't even toy with that many of them at once. Nice, mega damage up. Now take the overkill.
What do we have here?
I don't need to heal, so we'll extend my health.
Shinies.
No. Yeah, 50-50 chance of them blowing up into a ring of bullets.
What should I get?
The answer is we are going to get everything. Because I have the money, why not buy literally all of it? This might just be one of the runs that actually goes out of control and really makes progress. Considering, you know, that entire room just got bodied instantly. Okay, nothing up there. Don't have any keys, so we can't open that. And to think, this all started with just a basic shotgun. That I had no faith in, and yet here we are with this weird screen-clearing homing shotgun of disgusting proportions. Let this, like I said before, be a lesson in potential. Anything can work out as long as you're willing to stick with it. Oh yeah. And this isn't even the most bullets you could put out. If I find a certain scatter shot augment, I can double the amount of bullets coming out of it. I just haven't seen it yet. And it will be so good once I see that. There we go.
That was too easy.
And another break the target segment done. Ooh, that's really tempting. I'll show it right quick. This one fires shots in 4 directions out of you, which are ice bullets. And, yeah, with the setup we have going on right now, it'd be very silly. But I will honor the shotgun. The shotgun has earned its place. Therefore, I shall continue to use it. There we go, get us more SP to do more bullet storms, and potentially more lasers if needed. It's primarily going to be bullet storms because of needing range. Wait, we beat you already. Why are we fighting you again? Oh, that's fine. Die.
Let's go!
Anyway, that happened. I guess we didn't have what we needed to get that Guardian then. Well, that's a shame. Still, that was a really good run.
Trishula is recovering in my laboratory. Please check in when you can.
I was already heading over there.
To discuss.
You're damn right about that one. There's a hell of a conversation that has to happen here.
Doc.
Elsie, hello. Trishula is just fine, very easy to work on. She's always been more reserved.
Things are easier when I stay quiet.
Yeah, Doc. That's great.
She told me what you spoke about in the field.
I also mentioned not being caught up in family matters.
Yeah, you are kind of still stuck in the middle of this conversation for some reason.
Trish, you and the other Guardians are the closest thing to real sisters I'll ever have. You are family. Why are you trying so hard to run away?
Because she wants nothing to do with the conversation that's gonna have to happen here?
Fine. Since you wish so badly to tear open old wounds, we may as well start with mine. You haunted me, Elsie. Your insurmountable legacy, your face on every wall. The doctor obsessed over you while she reluctantly finished the rest of us and cast me into the cold.
That brings a few other things into perspective.
Is it any surprise that she summoned her real daughter to save the world after watching her fake ones destroy it?
But I'm not that Elsie. You said it yourself.
And what a fool I was to doubt the will of a god. A god who runs wires through the planet's core and owns the blood of the world. And now, the ultimate act of dark magic, putting a dead girl's soul in a tin can? You are that Elsie. Isn't that right, Doctor?
Well, that's a heavy thought. Uh-oh. I see a Voila.
No, it's not.
Thanks for the raid, Voila. How was the 1.0 for satisfactory? Because I'm sure that's exactly what you were playing. Welcome in.
I lost my daughter when the Arclight core was new. She was inside the chamber and it destabilized. It was an instant, like a camera's flash.
Howdy,
There was
Risa.
nothing left. Not so much as a hair. And certainly not a soul.
Hell yeah.
I carried on as best I could. I didn't want it all to be in vain. Of course, she would never see what her work would accomplish.
Okay, so the original Elsie had worked on the project as well.
Dr. Gray, this is all kind of confusing. I'm not the real Elsie, but...
That's fantastic to hear, Voila.
Is that what you wanted?
I admit fearing the end of the world. I wanted to see my daughter again. But she's gone, and I've made peace with that.
Have you, when you apparently attached her likeness to your latest android? I feel like you're not done unpacking things there, Dr. Gray, but you're not ready for that yet.
Whatever you are, Elsie, it's brand new. Nothing borrowed but a name. And for all it's worth, I still treasure you as my daughter.
All right. Cool. I think that's all I needed to hear. Guess I've got a legacy to forge, so time to get back to it. I'll catch you on the comms.
So far, so good. We've taken down 2 out of the 5, I think there is, Guardians. We lost only to one of them so far that we've encountered. So all in all, not bad. A lot of failed runs, but that's to be expected.
That goes for you too, Trishula. I raised you through my grief, and I can see how you suffered for it. But you are still my daughters, all of you. It is my duty to be a commander, but perhaps I have failed as a mother.
Maybe a little bit.
Thank you for the kind words, Dr. Gray. I will help you if I can.
Excellent. We have some supply boxes that need to be put in ice.
The immediate turnaround, god damn it.
Have I ever told you the story of EL 513? Maybe some other time.
You brought it up already. It's okay. We don't need to talk about that.
Hello, Heavy.
Can't afford any of those, so we'll save those for the moment. I do have it, but only on Epic, which is why there was the confusion we had with that before. I never ended up rebuying it on Steam.
I'll put a little extra love in that one there.
Plus 10%. Frost attacks increase attack speed. Not particularly exciting. Yeah, it should work. I don't remember there being too many issues with it. Let's go ahead and take the Anvil of Innovation. That one should be fun. 4 random upgrades. There's other better things I could have grabbed. Okay. I remember hearing that occasionally there were issues with it, but when I had done it in the past, it didn't have a problem. Get us another spell.
Oh, hello, Elsie. Welcome to the Gullen Bursty.
Don't really want any of those. And yeah, see, there's 3 more crystals to get, basically. So we're actually making pretty good progress, all things considered, since this is day 1 of the game even being out. Let's see if we can pack up a 3rd Guardian before we stop for the day. Doesn't look like beating Guardians actually makes the stages that much more dangerous. Only upgrades seem to really affect that. Crunch, crunch. Really? There's still more blueprints to be had from those guys? Surprised. Nice, nice. Give me some keys. Let's see. Sure.
Ooh, what do we have here?
We're in good shape, so extend the health bar.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yes, Elsie. Pew, pew, pew. Shops have better content. Yeah. Give me better items in the shops. So I assume that'll just be higher rarity items showing up in the shops, which might make things interesting. Is there something up there? Nope. Okay.
I'm
sure. Yeah, exactly. It's just death up there. Yeah, I thought I left some money over here because it didn't get magnetized.
Just my luck.
Oh, that's convenient. Thank you for exploding and dropping a blueprint without me even having to fire a shot. You know what? Perish. I could have jumped across and dealt with him, but you know. What about laser? Scatter shot shows up now, because of course it does. No, that's not the time for it. Yeah, the laser is honestly super useful. Laser is problem solver.
What do we have here? I feel like I'm getting stronger. What do we have here?
Ooh, there's a thought. Enemy kills refresh parry. Because there is a small cooldown between being able to parry, unless I'm in Guardian Trigger mode, in which case I can parry all I want. But I think I'm gonna take the upgrade for Energize first.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Give me that. Give me that. I don't want that because I have a better spell already. I say it's a better spell without even having seen what that spell does, because reload is just restore energy, which is great, but it's boring. Mark of the Spellblade. Yeah, this way we should safely be able to maintain our SP so I can use all my spells as much as I want. Okay, minor issue with the ice knives. Sometimes I throw them over their head. Gotta remember that that arc exists. You know, we can do neat tricks like that.
That was too easy.
More armor, always good. His armor just replaces a health slot and gives it basically 2 instead of 1 value.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Keep extending that old health bar, because I'm gonna need it.
What do we have here?
Actually, yeah, on enemy kill, summon fireflies. Yes. Every 25 seconds, unleash 2 spiraling fireballs. Flame weapon attacks reduce this cooldown by 0.5. We haven't seen that one at all yet. As good as Power Cable is, I kind of want to see the spiraling fireballs come into play, because we've literally never seen that one pop up. Over his head again. What a shame. Thank you for giving me enemies to restore my SP with.
Take this. Not too bad.
And there we go. Another regular boss disposed of. So let's see, we can either try for a rematch in the Garden of Roses. We already did the Howling Tundra one, so yeah, rematch in the Garden of Roses. If she'll show up. Okay, this is the exit. I don't want to go here yet. I want to go through the button door up here first and get our reward. Yep, I knew I was going to screw that up one of the times I did that. There's only so many times I can do that and get away with it. Spells can't be interrupted would work well with the setup we're starting to go for here. But at the same time, counterattack summons fireflies would also work with what we're aiming for.
Power overwhelming.
I countered too early. That time it was too late because they were already back up in the air. You know, oh yeah, they hover too low too. There we go. Literally, they just were in the most annoying position possible for me to do anything about that shield. The blueprint was trying to run away. Wrong one.
Is that all?
Nothing up there? Okay.
Battered. Bruised.
Please, Rosalind. I'll play your game. Just give me something here. Anything.
Interesting that there's additional dialogue for having to run into them a second time.
The shrew's pleas resonate with the palace's crystal ramparts, echoing a dissonant chord, and nothing more.
All right, that's enough. If you don't want to talk, I'll just have to pummel it out of you.
Finally, the shrew sees reason, and just in time to meet its queen.
Concerning. She's still just a little crazy.
What do we have here?
Yeah.
This should help out.
More spell
What do we
damage.
have here?
Is based on the way the fight with her went last time, I almost have to burst her down in order to have a prayer. Because she attacks a lot. So it gets kind of overwhelming. Yeah, she's got a pretty good design going, all things considered. Her fight design's a little more negotiable, but all of them have had some interesting character designs at the very least. There we go. I didn't turn around fast enough. And that didn't count, huh? I guess since it didn't hit them particularly. It hit the barrier, but not the enemy. So it didn't count. And since we have piles of fireflies from the enemies we killed, they're just flying around devastating the area after a couple rounds. Nice. Lots of keys are always good to have. This is probably our last spot before fighting the crazy lady again. We're not really going to be getting kills in this fight, so none of those really help. Technically, I probably should get one more SP to leverage our spell damage, but one more hit would probably go farther.
Ooh, what do we have here? In the rear with the gear.
We can't quite afford both. But I don't know if the Ice Heart will even work, but it gives me more health, so I'll take it anyway. Because resetting our cooldowns will only help if I actually have the SP to utilize that information. if you're thinking, why is he still concerned with how much health he has? I had this much health and we lost to her last time. And I had an arguably better weapon last time. So I'm kinda spooked. But we'll make the best of it and hope it works out. That could get me more SP. Or I could get even more fireflies on spellcast. Because there's a world in which we just bombard her with fireflies. But we won't be able to get the fireflies on kill, so we'd be relying on fireflies on spellcast and on dash, because we do have the dash summon as well. And this only really benefits us for the 2 SP, whereas this can get us 4 SP if we survive this fight.
I'm almost at 100%.
Oh, that's just a death pit. Okay. The room didn't end, so I was assuming there was more enemies. Turns out they were up here, not down there.
This was too easy.
Okay. Oh, we do get one more of these. Perfect.
What do we have here?
That means we can still get the extra 4 SP and have the extra fireflies. One more hit point. This is as good as it's gonna get. I could get the 2 armor on entering the fight. Or more energy regen. Let's take the 2 armor. Here we go again.
Oh, to return after such spectacular defeat. 'Twould be a shame too great to suffer. Except for a shrew.
I think I'm more like a rock, 'cause you can't break me!
A shrew or a stone, to dust you shall return.
You know what? Fair play on the comeback there.
Taste my whip.
Now that I know what you're capable of, this should go a lot better.
Guardian Trigger!
Especially since I apparently pushed her to Guardian Trigger already, so we got that going for us. I need to clear some of this. Oh, I can't clear the roots she puts down, apparently, so that's great. Love that for me.
Take this!
Just power through her, don't even worry about anything, just keep hitting her. Got her. Much better than last time.
It's not over. It's not.
I didn't eat half my health bar and damage before I even knew what was happening this time, so that went a lot better. That's 3 guardians down.
The very soil bends to my will.
Are you sure the soil's bending to your will and that's not your face hitting the dirt?
I will bury you in it.
Yeah, you can keep saying that all you want.
Rosalind, calm down. You're gonna burn something out at this rate. You like stories, right? How about the story of the evil android that wises up and joins the winning team?
Good try.
Oh, yes. Yes. It writes itself. The cunning and honorable queen surrenders herself to the brutish interloper.
I'm hearing a really, really harsh amount of spin here.
Then, when their guard is down, she strikes. The time
There it is.
turned. She tastes victory.
Yikes. We need to get you in
Good
for
enough.
a checkup ASAP.
It's gonna get her to the base. That's good enough for me.
Elsie de Grey, I have captured the enemy's queen. Requesting extraction.
Can I still grab the things? Yes, I can. Okay. 'Cause that's a lot of coins. Alright. Let's go to Circuit City again and see if we can get there. If you like what you like, go for it. Oh, I think my arrows hit the ceiling immediately. That's what went wrong there. Okay. Ooh, another blueprint. I don't know where the arrows went. I definitely cast them and they just didn't go anywhere again. I guess maybe I clipped the edge of that ceiling, even though I feel like that shouldn't be true. It's fine. Or do they just not break shields? Oh, I know. Hang on, I'll explain in a second. First, let's get rid of this guy. So I forgot something. I forgot something very important. Spells are different from specials in that spells don't break shields. Only specials and counters break shields. But since you can get a laser spell, my brain conflated the two into being the same thing. That's where that went wrong.
What do we have here?
I mean,
I feel I am getting stronger.
just keep getting stronger, why not? Wait, where's the transistor in here? There's usually this and the other machine. Where's the other machine? Why you deprive me of the other machine, game? Why you do this? Where is it? Well. Oh, actually, I am a silly man, aren't I? I just realized something, I think. No, they do cost SP. Okay, never mind. I thought for a moment there that my arrows weren't costing SP and that's why there was a difference. But it's like, no, that can't possibly be true. And then I cast it and it took SP and then proof was there. This is how you know I'm getting tired. Because I'm convincing myself of things that are absolutely inaccurate. It's really fascinating how this game basically boils down to an arms race of who can put more projectiles on screen faster, sometimes.
What do we have here? An upgrade for my upgrade. What do we have here?
Ooh, fireflies reduce spell cooldowns by 0.25 seconds.
Check this thing out.
And more SP? Oh, game, you're spoiling me now. Now you're just gonna make this impossible for anything to exist on screen other than a boss.
New weapon? Or check this thing out. Should help out.
I mean, we never did get a new weapon other than our starting weapons, so there we go. So much durability right now. Like, we are just littering the screen with fireflies, like, instantly. What we really need is that augment that lets me dash and make my fireflies target something. There we go. Now when we parry, we get even more fireflies. Why not have all the fireflies? I caught the blueprint on the way down, everybody. It's okay. I got it. I got it.
It's over now.
I wasn't sure what would happen if it fell off screen completely, so I wanted to make sure I got that.
What should I get? An upgrade for my upgrade. What do we have here?
I'm kind of just letting it keep going to see if I can reach the end of whatever it lets you get for health, if there even is an upper limit for health. That's a lot of hit points. But what if the hit points reach so far they start covering over the items on the right? That's what I'm going for at this point, is seeing whether I can break the UI before this run ends. But I think we're reaching where it's gonna send me back, yeah. Because we didn't encounter a guardian here.
Mission complete.
And he died instantly. Yep, dead end again. So I guess maybe Circuit City doesn't have a guardian, or Celestia was the Circuit City guardian.
I've done what good I can for Rosalind. The rest is just...
Or we're only allowed one per run.
Come see for yourself.
I'm not sure.
I just think it would be much easier to do some good if I could access the core again.
That seems like it went badly when you accessed that before. That's what made you go crazy, I think, and think you have control over all plant life, which is somewhat true, but shh, don't worry about that part.
I'm good now. You said it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Your connection to that infernal device is very likely the cause of this nightmare.
Ah, so the core is what is actually what made them go nuts.
A bit, please. I need to see the world again.
You're starting to sound like an addict.
Doc, what's going on? She's even crazier than before.
Help me hold her down, Elsie.
It's beautiful in there. Every vine and vein in a brilliant network.
Where's the other two guardians in this situation to help hold Crazy Lady down?
Feel it again.
She's suffering severe withdrawal. She must have been probing too deep into the ARC-like database long before this all started.
Wait, Doc. Was Rosalind right about feeling the core as some sort of network? I thought it was just a power source.
I guess there's no reason to lie anymore. least of all to you. Yes, the core contains a power source. Beneath that, however, is a planetary simulacrum.
Oh, this is gonna get complicated, isn't it?
A real-time simulation of the entire world. That is what the power is for.
Okay, but why though?
It is the data from that simulation that allows the Guardians to perfectly predict, prepare for, and even prevent natural disasters.
I guess? I don't know. That seems like an incomplete statement. I feel like they're not telling us everything about that, / they're lying to us somewhere there.
So, it works. Why the big secret?
Basically, what they're saying is there's a simulated version of the world inside that core. It wasn't necessarily that the world was remade. There's essentially, for lack of a better way of terming it, a scale model operating within that core. At least that's what I'm gathering from what she said. Now, here's the fucky part, though. That leaves it open to the possibility that this is all occurring within that simulated version, and that this can just keep going infinitely deeper. Basically, yeah. That's what I'm gathering from what she's saying, which is why I'm kind of suspicious of that, because that would take an incredible amount of computing accuracy, and I doubt the information they have would ever be so perfectly accurate to... And unless they somehow have it simulating faster than real time, there'd be no way for that to get ahead of the world in which to then demonstrate a real answer there.
There are data collection nodes across the globe, which allow the Guardians to monitor and manipulate conditions nearby. Not everyone was cooperative in their construction.
Well, it's that second part that people probably didn't care for more than anything else. Manipulating conditions nearby. That seems rife for abuse. Not to mention the fact that monitoring conditions near all of those nodes probably already touches on a lot of touchy subjects.
We were turned away by corporate regulations, national borders, and one very persistent Fish and Wildlife Committee.
Huh.
Let's just say that eventually the core became fully functional, and not everyone needs to know why.
So you did some sketchy things to get your nodes out there.
I thought I was fighting for the betterment of mankind, but now...
It's all right, Doc. Things are rough out here, but all we can do now is handle it.
Sounds like mistakes were made, and this really was made with the best of intentions, but the poorest of forethought.
I don't need all the answers. I just need to do what I do best. I'm gonna get back out there and kick robot chassis. Don't wait up, Doc.
Hello.
I'm really seeing more and more how and why this all went wrong.
Good thinking.
Yeah, it kind of has a feel of that type of deal. Ooh. For the next 10,000 seconds, which is a very interesting number to pick, all things considered. Your ranged attacks have a 45% plus 75% of your luck chance to fire 2 helix bullets. I see why that was expensive. And the next one's 200. God damn.
Happy to build.
Spell pedestal in future runs. We can afford it, so you know what? Sure.
Hearts like iron.
Ooh, grenade. Okay. His dialogue started to overlay over itself there, which was a little weird, but we're not going to worry too much over that.
Welcome to the Golden Bastille.
Hey, Remy!
Let's see what else you got for me now, Remy. No new gun, which makes me slightly sad. There we go. Wall jumping allows you to double jump.
Put a little extra love in that one there. It's all yours.
Ooh, that pairs well with how I've been playing, considering I love my dive bounces. Melee attacks. I have a melee attack? Or do they just mean dash attacking things?
Put a little extra love in that one there.
I like the idea of gaining a random stat upgrade for every stat upgrade. Yes, yes. 2 points for one. Yes, yes. Fire attacks increase attack speed. Yes, 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 yes. Though I don't know why I'm spending all of this material right now, because as soon as I close the game, which we will be doing here shortly, it's going to undo that unless I actually do another run, which I am a little too tired to do another full run, I think. This was a very good time, and I'm very glad that this game panned out the way I'd hoped. Arguably better than I'd hoped, but that's kind of a here and there situation. Because it wasn't perfectly ahead of my hopes on that one, because there's a few things that weren't quite behaving, but you know. You always have a few fits and starts on a launch day. I'm sure the game will get cleaned up. Oh, wait though, this... If you like this style of game, absolutely pick this up. And don't be surprised if this shows up again and again. Because I'm sure I'm going to play it again. I might play it a bit in my off time as well. We'll see. Oh, quite possibly. The catch-22 I have on playing it in my off time at all is... It seems like any Guardians I defeat you're not going to get to see. So what I'll probably do is hold off until at least we play it for like 2 or 3 sessions. Counting this one, is if we keep going at the pace we went today, we could probably have all the Guardians cleared out in another session, and then presumably there's going to be another thing to deal with at that point. Be it like a higher difficulty or what have you. And I'll be honest, if it weren't so warm in here and all of that, I probably would have just said, you know what, I'm just gonna see if I can just beat this in one sitting, because I still want to keep playing, but I just know better than to keep on when it's already this warm in here. That will just become unhealthy. So I'm just picking us out a place to go. And I've got it down between 2, and I just need to make a decision now. Technically 3, but yeah, I'll put it between those 2. Coin, come here. Heads that way, tails the other way. Alright. Solves that one. We'll be going over to see my good friend Moth, who is playing Voices of the Void. So that'll be an interesting one. Did I really raid her in the last 30 days? Huh. What do you know? Either way. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Thank you again, Yuri and Voila, if you're both still here for your raids. It is much appreciated. I will be back on Thursday as per usual. It might be this, it might be a couple things I picked up recently otherwise. We'll see how I end up feeling on Thursday. Because I don't want to hard commit to playing only this until I do all of this, even though I am really loving this game. I don't want to, you know, overplay it. Yeah, I think that basically covers everything on that score. Oh yeah, Friday is still a little bit up in the air. I was originally going to cover the Gunfire Reborn DLC on Thursday. I might see if I can swing something for Friday for that instead. That way it has a little bit of time to get cleaned up a little bit. And then Saturday should be either Lethal Company or 7 Days to Die, depending on availability of the peoples. So we'll see how that ends up playing out. With all that said, be good to Moth. She is a wonderful person, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.